All right, and we should be live there, hopefully. Give me a shout out if you guys can hear me. Everything's looking good here. See a couple people chatting here. Cygnus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Epic says, wow, early stream today? Yes, indeed. And Friday's stream is going to be at the same time, too. Just a special time for these streams this week. Not changing the normal time. Zero Cool 1809, welcome in, man. Hopefully it's warmer where you live. I think it's 2 Fahrenheit or something like -5°C. We had a lot of snow where I live today, but it has warmed up and it's starting to melt a little bit. It was really, really wet snow. Crab people time? Yes, indeed. I'm going to test something here right off the back. One of my 1%ers learning from last time when I was trying to tech our little connection blip and I didn't have anything. Let's see if that works. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. I have a cover screen and my normal BRB screen doesn't work because I have to do a different capture method for this game. So there we go. Now next step is I need to get those on some hotkeys so I don't have to alt-tab. Getting there though, getting there. A lot of rain for you. Yeah, we had, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches of snow, I would say. Not exactly sure what it was. William, Abby, J-Rob, good to see you guys. Okay, we are picking up with Shadow Empire right where we left off. We're going to do the same thing we did last time, kind of. We're just going to kind of do a overview of the current situation before we dive back into things. So, let's start with the territorial. We have Pyrrhic Dale, which is a place we conquered. They declared war on us right at the beginning of the game. We have just recently finally got them under control. They were rebelling, we had danger, we had unrest, we had all kinds of stuff going on here. But it is finally fixed, allegedly. To the west of them, we have Zemarnira, which is a set of aliens that we are relatively friendly with. We've hired several auxiliaries from them. We're at peace, but like our relation isn't that great. Above them, we have Sizza. Sizza, we are trying to diplomatically annex. We are working actively on that situation, and that's good because he's got a lot of forces just kind of just chilling right near me. Going north, we have Epsil. Epsil is a bit of a problem because Epsil, we go to strategic map. Epsil right here are warmongers. Now they're very happy with us currently. We have sent them like hundreds of military advisors. Oh my goodness, this is zooming in and out weirdly. So far so good. I mean, he's got that little happy grin there, but I'm not shocked if they betray me at some point in attack. So this is a major vulnerability to us because we are just opening up another metal mine here and our other metal sources here. So these are not well protected areas. Very sketchy. Well, let's at the capital. The capital is building up quite nicely. I bought out the private farms and that forced them to, where is that? Here. I bought out the private farms and that forced them to kind of push out and start building their own stuff. So they built one here, they're building another one there. I think that's all. Yeah, that's mine, but I think I'm going to try to get rid of that. I don't like to have my food outside of my city. I just feel that's too vulnerable. That's a rapid fire way to lose this game, is to have people starve out. Your troops will abandon you very quickly if you are starving. Beyond that, we've got lots and lots of oil. Only one of these is owned by me. All the rest of these are private industry, which I'm okay with. We've got plenty of oil around for the time being. I do wish I could have a command where I could be like, this is not for sale. Or like here, this is not for sale, don't build here. It does kind of annoy me that they can just kind of do whatever they want. But as somebody mentioned in one of the previous streams, you could think about that as a way to buy industrial points, which they're not wrong. Sometimes you just can't afford it though. Beyond that, in Tower of Babel here, we have lots and lots of goodies. We had a high-tech scavenging site right here, and our biggest pulls from that was a sub-vocalizer. Essentially, we have a mind control device that makes our population and workers happy. We have an auto factory. In fact, we have 2 of these. One's over in Pyrrhic, I believe. And we have a cloning facility. Even post-nerf, cloning facilities are amazing. This is just producing 1,000 population. Just out of thin air, essentially. It's the same as on my recruits. I'm actually only recruiting 500 of our own population, and we are getting some from the battle dojo over here, and we are getting some from the, what is it? I didn't realize this was Wagner Inc. Mercenary post. Again, those are just kind of like materializing population. Population on your planet does grow ever so slightly in your cities, but generally speaking, you're not growing. You're pulling in population from these little tiny settlements into your cities. When these dry up, there's no more population. So on really low pop worlds, it can be a struggle to keep things populated. You gotta be really careful with life. We are on the lower end of that scale too, so we do need to kind of be cognizant of our losses. Moving north, we just founded ourselves Edward Home. Edward Home has lots of little goodies here. It's founded on top of a weathered machine, looks like some sort of plane crash or something. They are also a metal mine for us, which is, again, very, very valuable. We just chewed through all of our metal, just all of it. We'll talk about with what when we get to military, but more metal, good. Another thing in our near future is railroads. We're going to need railroads to get lots of strategic movement and to be able to supply enough ammo once we really start using artillery. You need massive amounts of logistics, so that's that. In addition, we have a couple nice sites here with the ancient statue, which is, it generates 1 political point, 1 PP, which is very, very good. Very, very good to get that for free. The battle dojo, as previously mentioned. I think that's it for them. Moving north from there, we had I think this was some sort of free folk incursion that we just pushed out, and I'm sending my auxiliaries out to just make sure there's no more of them. And then we have the main battlefront up here. This is a dual battlefront. We are fighting the Mekonar territory. These are aliens that have never been friendly with us. And we are fighting the Aphros Union, who are raiders, who also declared war on us. We haven't really skirmished with them much. We've just kind of been forming battle lines. Last round, we killed off many an alien. And we did that via our brand new tanks. We have light tanks, that's all they are. And they are pretty darn light, actually. But having some armor versus not having armor is an incredible difference. If we go into our model design council here. Yeah, let's just run through these quick. So we have found 0 weapon tech all game. We are in base weapons. We have no upgrades whatsoever, but we have some amazing designs. This AMG2, he has combat armor on now, I believe. I think he's in combat armor. Yeah, this is the combat armor version with just the base gun, but his stats are amazing. Absolutely amazing. We just upgraded those. We rolled in good trucks. Our early game, our Sebes sedans carried us pretty hard in the Southeast War that we haven't looked at. Just a really good design of an armored car, essentially. The weapon, again, is just the base weapon, but we rolled pretty good with it. We got good armor design. Our engine's just slightly below average, but very, very nice. And it's raring to go for a redesign. It's got 80% field testing. I'm just waiting for a piece of tech before I do that. Our brand new mellow light tank is, but look at that, already 38% field tested. Again, really good. Good structural design. 100 is average. 130, I believe, is max. And 70, I think, is minimum. So really nice design here. Good engine. Having a really solid engine makes us more fuel efficient, more AP efficient. Okay weapon. Our armor's a little bit bad, but that's okay. We're not fighting any anti-armor at the moment. Just a very, very solid unit here. It's got a 25mm howitzer, so we could upgrade this 2 levels with our current tech. So we could add a much heavier gun. It's got 50mm of steel plating, which is not the heaviest armor. We could go up to 100mm on it. and we have a heavy diesel engine, which is our best engine right now. It might be the best engine this can get until we can move up to electric or something. So, yeah, just rolled it really good. These are usually kind of weak, but we just designed a beast, an absolute beast. We have CB Bone Boys 2. Our initial units were garbage. We had to redesign them. We did pretty decent. 109 is a pretty good structural design. They've rolled pretty good across the board, and we've already got a decent amount of field testing. So they're just waiting for some new weapons, and they're going to skyrocket. They are currently in padded enviro suits, not combat armor. So these will, again, just explode in usefulness once we do a redesign. We have designed 2 new artillery pieces. We have not got these into the field yet. We literally just did this at the end of last stream. We have a 25mm Yarkun. This is, in my mind, is basically like a mortar. Think about it like that. It's, unlike other artillery pieces, its movement type is foot, right here. That means it acts like your marching men. That's important because if you look at these other ones, movement type is artillery. That means we need to tow them. If I tried to move this around with just men, it would move like 1 square. Like, it would be so ridiculously slow. You couldn't move it, essentially. You'd have to strap move it, and then getting it into position would be hell. So these, with a recent change in the game, means I can have my, like, defensive forces is how I'm going to use them. So my MG squads have, I believe, 20 of these embedded in them. So now we have MG emplacements, and we have some artillery support for our defensive units. That's going to make them much tougher than they were before. Much, much tougher. Yeah, you can see here, though, movement action plus 10% AP cost. So it is going to slow us down a little bit. And then we have the Abbey Rimney. Yet to see service, but it's 105mm. We're going to need to design something that can move these around. I might grab 1 or 2 independent pieces, just depending on circumstances, but ideally I'm not going to do that. So we need to discover a new troop type that includes some artillery. And then we've designed a aircraft for recon. It's not good. The air on this planet is too low, and as is the gravity. So this can only have a light propeller, and it's just not strong enough. So we designed this just to unlock heavier models on that. Yeah. So the front has evolved. Our most hardened men, I believe this is the first, right? Yeah. Our first infantry is our most hardened troops. These are our beginning guys. And they are rolling up to the front finally from the Eastern Front, where we just had victory, and should be pretty good. I'm expecting to roll these guys pretty hardcore between having some tanks, having some buggies, and having some dudes. I do see we are down a buggy here. I'm just going to double check. Yep, we actually could use some. Let's produce... We're probably going to have some losses here, so we'll make 60 of them. Artillery. We have some spares. That's fine. We have some spare trucks, and we have some spare men. Let's make a few more of these. We have a barracks back at home, so these guys get training while they are sitting here. So I like to be ahead of my reinforcements a little bit. Beyond that, we also have the 3rd motorized. Ideally, these guys are going to wrap around, although we are running into sand again, which is unfortunate. Motorized vehicles do not do good in the sand. I believe our mechanized stuff is fine, though. Tanks. Attack mod defense. Okay, no, the tanks aren't particularly great in the dunes either, so a little unfortunate there, but they'll still be better than not having them. Moving to the east. I'll catch up on chat in just 1 second. I just want to get through our whole intro here. In the east, we have a metal mine that is owned by the civilians. It is just perfectly out of range for both cities. I think I'm going to let them have it. I don't love that, but I don't want the admin strain of grabbing it myself. It's not a very good site. It's pretty terrible, in fact. So I think I'm just going to let them have that one. We have just conquered J-Rob's Oasis, and we're settling in. We have a lot of unrest. A lot of unrest. So be a while before that really gets up and running. Of note here, we did capture... What was it? I guess it's the mercenary post and the radioactives are the 2 things that we got from this one. Beyond that, We're just getting it up to speed. So we have a truck station, apartments, a barracks, a hospital, and we're building a university. So just building the basic civil functions in town, and that'll help a lot to just cool things off somewhat. We have the 4th Infantry. This is one of our MG units, and they are moving in to take over guard duty down here. This is another major nation who we are actually competing with. Right now, we are relatively friendly, but it's dropping. So who knows when this will kick off. Up here, we have the 2nd Infantry, and they are building a border with some with some mutants. We have Beastmen mutants. I think these are relatively tough, but they don't seem too well equipped. We had some better recon here earlier. So I'm basically just building a line, hoping to keep them busy. I really need another unit, but you know, you need more than you have. So when we get some more troops, we'll look at maybe doing that. We have a guy out here just scouting out for us, trying to grab some territory. We also have something here that I'm hopefully going to have one of these auxiliaries come down and deal with, or maybe I'll send all of them, get that cleaned up. Beyond that, leadership. We started with amazing leaders, and then we have rolled really crappy ones until just recently. So we have Lacey Ultimus, who is our starting Cap 5. Yes, we started with a Cap 5. Just doing Babel's work here. Absolutely amazing stuff. We have buffed her quite a lot. Medal of Merit, Holographic Freud. She's on the as a corporate board member. She's a shareholder. She's the corporate CFO, apparently. Charisma plus 10, intelligence plus 10. Yum, 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 yum. Intelligence plus 10 for being a shareholder. Charisma plus 10 for being a board member. So many free stats here. And we just let her know that we know she has a family. You know, we send them birthday cards. So she's staying very loyal to us for some reason. I don't know why. Apparently also, corporate expert team. Oh, nice. So she pulled in some people from the corp. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with government and corporations getting in bed with each other. Don't even worry about this, guys. It's all above board. And we've got extra charisma and extra intelligence. Holy crap. So these bonuses are not showing here. These are her base stats. 10 charisma, 20 charisma, 25 extra charisma. Holy moly. Yeah, look at this. 98 oratory. 100 prospecting. 100 agriculture. Lacey does work. Beyond her, we recently hired Martha Zaran. Absolutely amazing model designer. We had Fats Wombat, who did good work. No shade on Fats, but Martha here. 84 inventory, and she just started. 47 intelligence, very nice. We've done no buffing to her yet, and she's a mechanic. So she's gonna like to put skills into technician, which is one of the skills that we use when we're designing things. So this is insane. Absolutely insane. Beyond that, we also have Elmira, our director of the Economic Council, who's a Cap 4. Again, just doing work. She's been in there since the beginning. Just getting it done. Beyond that, we've just recently done some shuffling. So Michael Antares is new to his role as SHQ. And in fact, I haven't renamed him. This is actually Zero Pool is our new SHQ commander. He should do all right. I wish he had higher war. It is what it is on that one. He's who we had, essentially. He's who we had. So he's all right. He'll do okay. He likes meritocracy, which is what we like. So that's good. We just changed Cornelius from SHQ to Secret Service because he has been an absolute beast in covert ops. So hopefully he will continue that work. He's got pretty good skill here for just a dude. And yeah, he's been doing nice work. We have Isaac. This guy's a stick in the mud. He just hates everything. He doesn't like the militia for some reason. I'd love to get him replaced, but he's pretty well entrenched as being decent what he does. Beyond that, yeah, Fats is now a governor. William here is our director of the Military Research Council. He replaced somebody who was much, much worse. Our military is way behind. Way behind. So William has his work cut out for him. So work hard, William. We have Perfect Cromulent is the governor of J-Rob's Oasis. He's relatively new to us, so a little untested here. Yeah, admin is only 18, but he'll get there. He'll get there. We got some reserve pools. We also have, I think we have an open advisor slot, so that might be something we would look at doing. Man, look at this guy. You might actually be somebody. Can I make you? No. Can't make him an advisor at the moment. Yeah, our pool here is really nice at the moment. Also, our advisor is 65, so he's gonna be leaving pretty soon. He's advising FATS at the moment. Okay, let me fully catch up on chat now. That's my whole intro spiel. Okay, James Courtry says, "Oh, just finished watching the last stream. Perfect timing. Excellent. Don't forget to use your unit cards. I'll double check that. Clones go burr. Yes, they do. Check the victory screen. We can do that. In fact, let's just do that. I think we checked at the end of last time. So we are still in second place. We are ever so slightly ahead in population. We're down on territory. So that should go up pretty high, pretty quickly here in a second when we get some of our current operations done. I was supposed to remind you to do something, but I forgot. Fair. You should have asked somebody to remind you. 25 millimeters is 1 inch. Yeah, I was thinking about that after last stream. That's such a tiny little gun here. Yeah, I'm the RD guy. Wolf, welcome in. Using air-breathing jets would be a real pain in the atmosphere. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Our planet report tells us we should use heavy propellers or rocket engines. So that means really bad atmo. Not much I can do about that. Kabadath says, watching your older VODs of Shadow Empire now. Super happy to see the series. Jumping back in now. Please keep up the SE play. You're the best content in my opinion. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I wish there were more content creators for Shadow Empires, just like I wish there were more Dom content creators, but I mean, niche game is niche. That's all I can say about that. If you ask me, Lacey's built for war. Cap 5s are wasted in war, in my opinion. Governors, people don't realize how much governors do for you. Like, if we go back to Lacey for a second, everything that has an asterisk here is a skill she rolled last turn. Look at how many skills she's doing. And we do use these ones from time to time in events. So you need high everything. And you, generally speaking, are not going to be good in 2 out of 3 areas. So having a high capacity makes it so that you can actually level up. So she failed to improve her investigation. She improved oratory. She improved survival. There's a couple fails here. So she's failing quite a bit recently. But I think that's because her skills are so high. She started with no skills. So these are all skills she has worked on quite hard. Ice Frosty Raven, good day Babylon chat. How goes the conquering? It's going. We're just getting started here. I'll do my best for the builders or die trying. That's the right attitude. I like it. You're pretty safe as SHQ. So hopefully you will not be doing any of the dying. Although, did we check to see how heroic you are? Hopefully you're not too heroic. Yeah, you are nice and cowardly. You'll stay nice and safe and just send orders to the front. Militia enforcement blurred the lines between government and corporations, whole 9 yards. Did you take care of the thief? No, we have not. Yeah, she is... I think she's running Edward home? Yeah. Rihanna. Rihanna, why can't we quit you? She's corrupt. She's stolen a bunch of money. Maybe we can quit you now that I say that. We'll come back to you in a minute. Also, don't forget to redo the truck. The truck? I think our truck's just fine. It could probably use a refresh, but I don't think we're going to get too much out of it. We've got a little bit of field testing. Yeah, its engine's down a little bit. Its structure's fine. We'll do a redesign on it at some point. These don't actually fight, so as long as the engine isn't miserable, I really don't care, frankly. Careful the way on the new it disappears after a while. Maybe we have lost that decision then, Vant. We didn't have the PP at the time. What turn is it? How do I tell? 86. This is round 86. Don't forget to read to the truck. She could be good as a SHQ. Low heroism, so she won't die in battle. Damn accurate on the cowardly. We call it survival instincts around here. She's like that song, Renanon by Fleetwood Mac. Hope you found some weapon upgrades. We found none. Okay, let's deal with her. We have 12 PP. Have we already done our... Yeah, I think we did our movement for the turn. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's start with that then. We did our decisions, I see. Okay, down here we're just digging in. That's fine. Okay, it looks like we've done the movement here, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. We did that a second ago. Okay, maybe I just need to go up here. We did those. Or maybe I am more done than I thought. Okay, we were surrounding... Yeah. We were surrounding this with these tanks to attack next turn. And we were working on trying to get a flank. Okay, no, we're good there. All right, we have 12 PP. And what I'm thinking is, let's get her out of here. How much would it cost me to relieve you?
Standing by. Roger.
I'm gonna tell her no job. It's gonna piss her off, but so what? Right? You remember Armed Knights? She's pretty dang... She's at 48 out of 100. 100 being high seniority, so she's kind of middling. Let's see if we can clear up her corruption. So I think we just drew the card we need for that. Somewhere, leaders. Yeah, investigate leader. Let's see how she reacts to this. So give me governors. Rihanna. We don't have the best role here. Oh, I don't have enough PP either. Oh, no. No, I do not. Okay. If I was going to replace her, who do we have waiting in the wings already? He is not going to get along great with us. Lawful League is not a political party that we're aligned with very well. He would be pretty decent at it, though. What was your history? Scout. Okay. An archer. Also pretty good. You were an adventurer. That's raising covert ops, it looks like. No corruption. A lot of ambition. He is Armored Knights, which we much prefer to work with. This is out of Ame, but do you have any tips for fighting Abyssia in Dom 6? Rain. You want the rain spell. A water 2 can pretty easily cast it. And it turns off their heat aura, essentially. It makes their fatigue skyrocket for shooting fire. It helps put your units that catch fire out. Rain is absolutely miserable for them. Beyond that, Worgen Winter to turn down the heat scales where you're fighting could be pretty nice. You're going to need something that hits really hard to get through their heavy protection. So some sort of two-hander. Preferably something cheap because it's probably going to die. "52 years young." That is true. That is true. How about you? Yeah, 34 is a little more reasonable there. He also has higher intelligence. So it would be Damien. Maybe we just rip this bandage off. You know what? Let's rip it.
Roger.
Relieve. No
Roger.
job. Okay. We'll deal with that next turn. And I don't think we're going to have any cards. We just don't have enough political points. All right, let's roll this turn. That'll help us get back into the swing of things here. We start Mechabellum again one day. Maybe. I quite enjoyed it. They've had a patch or two since we played. They added a new unit. It looks pretty cool. It all just comes down to time. It all just comes down to time. We killed 1,200 infantry, 10 tanks, and we lost 300 infantry, 200 walkers, and we need to make some decisions. Very nice turn. Discovered fuel deposit. A new zeitgeist wanders through the land. We are entering a crisis of passion. The effect is your zone runs the risk of suffering unrest. Oh. Oh. Feels bad, man. All right, yeah, we were waiting for VidCom, that's right. So, got our VidCom researched. Gift to faction. Call to success. This is another card we wanted to play. Makes capable population and workers leave and join free folk and eventually come to you. Recruit junior, zero retirement, all good stuff. New director for Supreme Command Council. Oh, okay, hold on. We were in the middle of shuffling something. Okay, well, it's not you, I can guarantee you. Okay, so Supreme Command, at the point we're at, shoot, I don't have my... I use there's a guide on Steam called Human Resources, and I use that all the time because I need to know what skills I need for that. Oh, and I even have it up on my phone still. Excellent. All right, so this is Supreme Council. Normally I would just Alt-Tab, but the way this game has to catch, I don't want to do that because it's going to flashbang you guys. All right, Supreme Council uses... Intelligence, War, and Charisma. Generate political power as admin. Yeah. And the other ones generate cards when you don't have that council, but we're done with that. So all we care about is admin. I think we're going to save Damien for governor, which means I think Archer gets to be in charge of Supreme. A little bit of a waste of some of his skills, but definitely not putting Rihanna in there. No. Get out of here. Archer, you're in. Alright, Foreign Affairs Council, this is fine. Economic Council objective. Okay. We just finished VidCom. We don't need... water-soil recomposition essentially means we pull oxygen and hydrogen out of the ground and we make water with it. We don't need that on this planet, at least not yet. Solar energy. We are orbiting a dark orange star that has very little luminosity. Solar is kind of garbage here, so we don't need that. Hydroponics. I like hydroponics a lot. It uses a lot of water, but it uses less manpower, especially once we upgrade it to like robotics. I much prefer hydroponics to dome farming, but am I going to use that right now? And I think the answer is no. I'm not planning on building any more food. Maybe we'll upgrade the one in our capital. So I think we're going to say no target. What I'm fishing for, we need heavy industry to build our own machines. We lucked out in that we've bought a whole bunch from merchants, and we were getting machines from that high-tech site, but that has dried up. So we are on limited machines now. Independence rallies in J-Rob's Oasis. Oh no. Don't start this garbage. Oh, and our choices are send in troops or do nothing. We do have troops stationed there. Yeah, we do have troops. I think we're going to try it. All right, perfect Cromulent. This is your time to shine, my man. This is your time to shine.
Affirmative.
1,200 soldiers and 1,800 security personnel are confronting 6,400 militants. We failed. 50 unrest, 20 fear. We lost 100 troops. Ow. Ow. Okay. New governor. That's Damien.
Copy that.
Zone city upgrade. No, definitely not while we're having unrest. Alien natives threaten us. These are the ones we like, too. They've been kind of squirrely lately. I am just going to keep paying them off. I don't want to open another front. Okay, immediately we need to do something. I'm going to take you. Can I strat move you? I'm going to bring some more troops back to the city. Grr. Grr. Also, now that we have put some people in here, I want my director of Supreme Council, whoops, is not actually named Archer. He's actually Cygnus. I always got to remember that I have to go to the second scene. Herman. All right, Cygnus, do some good work as our director of Supreme Command Council. And then we also just did a governor. That was Damien. Whoops, I always go into that screen. Not Damien. I would name it Wolf, but we already have Wolf Corporation, so that'd be a little weird. I don't think we have a Daniel. Daniel M. Capitola. All right. Do some good work for us, Daniel. Okay, this is fine. Over here. Okay, I need to deal with that, and I want to scout this land, so I think we're gonna double whammy here with our alien troops. So you two continue to expand that way. You cut over. Yeah, we'll head that way. You were heading back here for guard duty. Here's where we had that big fight. Okay, they attacked militia and... Ooh. Did I have them encircled? I feel like I did. Ooh. We got pummeled there. Alright, I'm still gonna try for it. It's not gonna be as clean as it otherwise would have been. Alright, now... The question here is, do we do a probing attack or not? They've proved that they can kill tanks. If I probe them first, though, our tanks will be way more efficient on their own attack. And I think I'm willing to sacrifice buggies for that, so... Alright, Thunder Run. Do it, boys. All we want here is not to die. That's the goal. Anything else is bonus. Nice. The reason we do that is now we have reconnaissance 999. We know exactly where they are and who they are, so that when we do our next attack, we're going to be way better. I don't think we need those. We're just going to blow them up with our tanks. Do it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Absolutely decimate them. And they had to surrender because they couldn't retreat into here. Okay, next. I want to be careful here where I deploy. I'm looking for surrounds. I think we're going to have him go there, although he's going to struggle to get through that. I want him to go here, but he can't get in there right now. I think I'm going to look to destroy that unit. Okay, and I think we're going to try to get the first to take over the southern flank. So we're just going to try to move towards those positions. Okay, this is our GR troop. This is kind of our offense that we have in this one right now. It's all fine. Hmm. You say we could do that, but can we really? Like, how much does this tank got? Yeah, it doesn't have any AP left. Let's just chill on that. I don't need to take higher losses. I don't need to be impatient here. They may have a city here or here. So we're not even that far from their city. Okay. And over here. One, two, three. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna give up that position. Take that position. I need more troops over here. That's what that's telling me. We would be stretched far too thin over here if they attack. How are you doing relation-wise? 52. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. But soon they're going to be looking at us. Okay. That is that. Let's do a quick overview on buildings. I don't think we can go up in metal mine, right? We cannot. We're pretty good here at the moment. I think we were waiting on VidCom. Education. Yeah, entertainment's the lowest, and then education. So let's get VidCom up. VidCom is here. Each city level supports one level of assets. A central studio for recording and broadcasting news and entertainment VidCom programs. Increases quality of life entertainment points. So that's all it does. I wish it also shifted culture. That would sure be a nice bonus here. Uses 10 energy. We got to keep a little bit of an eye on how much power we're using. How are we doing on that? We are at 50% production currently, and we're just making a little bit. All right, that's fine. At the Tower of Babel, we're building that Supreme Headquarters very slowly. Very slowly. Entertainment is the choke point here. I do think I'm going to queue up a VidCom.
Order acknowledged.
And then over here, we're still working on University. Edward Home, still working on the hospital. So those are all fine. Can't do the metal mine. Okay. That's all good. Oh, and my chat. Hey, Slice. How's it going, man? Had to go to the grocery store. Man, I'm so glad I didn't have to go anywhere today. I mentioned earlier, but it snowed and it looked like it was not fun driving at the moment. You're an expert at playing with unrest. Well, we have experience, that's for sure. Certainly showed those squids. They're not squids, they're crabs on this planet. Can you create alien? You can't create them, but we can hire auxiliaries. Okay, caught up again. Let's check our strat cards. We wanted to do an investigation on Rihanna. Investigate leader. She's going to be in the reserve pool. Do it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Critical failure. She was not impressed with our attempt to interrogate her. The target took offense. Well, yeah, maybe stop stealing from me. I'll tell you what. How about you just take 0 retirement?
Understood.
Failure. Effect is halved. I'm just going to roll the turn quietly, guys. I'm just going to go ahead and roll the turn. That happened. I'm very worried about their Air Force. If they actually have like a decent bomber or something, we're in so much trouble. MGs can take pot shots at low-flying planes, but we have basic MG tech, so yeah. I love this art. He did such a good job on that mod. Heavy industry. Okay, good. We discovered new tech, heavy industry. If we could use a potent energy source, we could upgrade our industrial production lines to enable mass manufacture of machinery. In our opinion, this is vital area to research. Mine too. Rebels in J-Rob's Oasis. Yeah, they are so gonna pop off here. Yeah, you can have full support. Rebels deployed in J-Rob. City upgrade in Pyrrhic Dale. I think we could actually do that. We were just waiting on VidCom. 20 PP.
Copy
Do it.
that.
Now is the moment. We are still having problems here. Do we have logistical problems? We are starting to have logistical problems. We just don't have enough throughput. So that needs to be solved. And we're going to solve that via truck station, or we could go for some sealed roads. Did we research sealed roads? We did. So these are 50 industrial points per hex. So these are pricey, but that's going to help a ton. And we got plenty. And it gives us a nice, cool graphic. Do it. All right. I was holding out to try to not do this. I wanted to do trains instead, but trains ain't happening. We don't have the metal at the moment, and I do need our logistics to be working. Let's see if that solves the problem before we start trying to solve it via higher truck station. I feel like we're one of those like Saudi Arabia or something where they have those paved highways that literally just go nowhere through the desert so rich people can drive their fancy cars on them. All right, and then we have this idiot and that idiot. Wow. I don't want to pull back because I need to keep them away from this. But I think we're going to have the fourth move out. I don't love that. I don't love that. All right, we have 2 troops here, so I can send one there for now. Definitely something down there. Okay. I think for now, all I want to do is I want to just get my line rebuilt here, if I can. Yeah, there we go. Now I just got to give them some time. Yeah, 88 prepared, so they're going to need a minute to get themselves collected. You look pretty damageable, though. Not this turn. We'll set ourselves in here. Maybe we can get a breakthrough and surround this. I'm not going to put you in there. These militia units, they're not the best. They're not the best. But they could go help. They could go help over on our other problem. Yeah, some random riflemen and some random RPGs are just not going to cut it against raiders at the moment. Ditto with you. You would be more valuable elsewhere. You are basically done, friendo. Yeah, I think for him, I'm going to scrap that unit. It's only got 100 men in it. I'm willing to use you to try to take that. All right. See if we can push this guy out. It's just some motorcycles versus tanks.
Mission accomplished.
Cannot make some sort of anti-air. We haven't discovered anti-air guns yet, unfortunately. Vance says, I mentioned it before, but there's a graphing mod for assets similar to the VidCom called Emir's Immersive Assets. Interesting. Also, very nice fight. I'm going to try to attack this, so I'm going to actually leave that tank there. I just saw that shoot. I believe the range is 5 from your leader unit. If you're further away in combat, they can't give you bonuses. They make command rolls when we fight, operational commands specifically. So you want to make sure you're within range. Okay, they're heading out. You're on guard duty. We moved you. We moved you. You. What is this that they built out here? An ice mine. Man, they love that ice. I'm okay if they lose access to their ice mine, frankly. I feel like we need another unit. I feel like we need another unit real bad. Alright, Zero Cool. Have a good one, man. Hopefully you will perform for us. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, our roads do connect the spatial places in the desert. I think you mean special places? The only road I built here was this piece and then this offshoot. So the private industry has been doing that. Sometimes that's really bad because you're giving the enemy road access. So it can be a little bit annoying when the AI does that sometimes. Okay, let's do a asset check. Building. Why are you saying there was a power problem? No, it was probably a metal problem, so we used less power. I want to pull up more troops, but we just don't have the metal. I gotta wait another couple turns. That's really making me think about you. Maybe not. It's so little, but then again, every little bit helps. Maybe we should just do it. They have other assets they can make money on. Well, then again, we're also not making a ton of money. No, I'm gonna leave that alone. I would try to roll RPGs and then anti-air launchers and put them in the custom formations. I would love that too if we can research them. Yeah, I'd love some man pads to add to our MG. I just like making these like foot level, dig in, entrench, and hold ground type units. I really like them for that. So either anti-tank guns or RPGs would be fine with me. And I'd prefer man pads rather than anti-air guns. Anti-air guns are too hard to move. I don't think they have the same foot thing. Okay, I think that's going to be it. So let's check our strat cards. We have a bunch more priests. I don't know about the Colts. I may not play with them next time we do one. I hate having to put these cards because this is so bloody tedious. The click. That's 1 click, 2 click, 3 click, 4 click. It's like 5 clicks for every single one of these. They're fine. I mean, it's useful, but it's just so much bloody clicking. I wish that the units would just embed themselves automatically.
Yes, sir.
And we get so many of them.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and burn our way through.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and we're definitely not adding chemical artillery at the moment. Okay, kind kind of want to try to get rid of Rihanna, but we also got another investigate, and I want my money back. So,
Aye, sir.
do it. Critical failure. He has to do it to get skills. It's okay. We're just investing in future skills. I'm comforting myself, I know. Build a Patriot system, that's right. Ooh, somebody just built road over there. I saw that. We suffered no losses, made no kills. Found fuel. Man, I want that to be metal so badly. Crisis of Passion. BPs, we did meet our goal. I totally forgot we had one. We've developed Rocky, the mechanized artillery piece. We found ancient and still functioning GR infantry. Cool. Entrenchment. I might need to look at that actually. Didn't we entrench those guys I'm moving out to fight? I might need to double check that. I did. They're on defense. I'm gonna try to leave that on. We'll see if maybe that's not gonna work. What are you doing, buddy? 52. Not suspicious at all. You're suspicious. Alright, can I strat move you? I can. And you're the only one. A regular movement. You are not leaving. You are my GR stuff. I think I'm going to try to get them into this mountain. We're going to head that way. A little bit greedy there. I just want to make sure that you didn't sneak by. How are we doing on supplies here? Am I out of range? I'm at the edge of what we can supply. That's fine, TM. Dark Complex. Derelict Ancient Bunker. I'm just thinking where I would want a road. Like, connecting this to there would be something I'd want. Okay, so... right here. If we go road... Actually, it's not going to let me build it that direction. You have to start with being connected. Okay, so just one north, essentially. A dirt road to here. And then we're going to... yeah, let's get good supplies up to the front. That also gets that oil at some point for somebody. Okay, model design overview. That's because we finished our mechanized artillery. I don't have the tech for a medium tank that I want. We could do a motorcycle, but again, I don't have the tech that I want. I think we're going to no order it and see if we can get a discovery. Mystic Temple asks for help with feasts. Sure. Oh, I keep that meritocracy nice and high. Okay, at the front, how are we doing? We are doing much better. Okay, I want to pinch this guy out. Yeah, that's good enough. We might be able to do it with just the recon buggy. Let's see if we can go a little greedy here. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, you can move up. And then that... how much do you have left? You have a lot of AP left. Let's do a probing attack.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
I'm looking to use my tanks here.
Run! Run! Run!
Yeah, we just ran out of AP there. Do it. There's nothing in there I'm too scared of.
Mission accomplished.
Looks like you're about to be attacked by red. Probably. You need to field your 105. I don't have a unit that has them in there at the moment. I could do independence, but they're going to be so bloody slow. They're going to move 1 hex at a time. I would never get them to the front. What do we have in here? A tough NCO. Nice. Things he's embedded with get an extra 50% bonus on their defense value. Very good for tanks. And that's exactly what we wanted. So we're going to go up here. And I'm going to roll my tank here. Yeah, next turn, we'll attack this stack. I have several guys here. Now, unfortunately, these darn dunes, the darn dunes, are going to slow me way down. And it's ironic that this is probably the last major dune fight we're going to have in a while. Oh, here's where we found those GRs. You know what? Stay here, buddy. We're going to try to fight that. I think I'm going to bring those aliens up here, too. Where did you go? Did those movements. I gotta be a little bit careful he doesn't get fully cut off. Okay, that's the military. Checking in. Still building. Still building. Okay, we finished the university in J-Rob. Maybe they're rebelling because we don't have TV. Here you go, guys. I'll build you a TV station. Then you can chill. In Edward Home, we finished the hospital. So same thing here. We are going to build... Actually, are we done here? We shouldn't be. No, okay, these are not done things. Yeah, VidCon Station 1, please. Or we could do University. Hang on, what do you actually need? We need a hospital, which we just got. Okay, so we need both. Of the two... You both use power, you both use the same population. Let's get the university first. I like it, actually gives me a bonus. Does the tech tree allow the player to surpass GR? I would say we equal it. Plasma guns, they're using, I think, lasers on those. We could look. Plasma guns, light plasma rifles, combined beam guns. They have GR also just next to this. I don't know if that's a design choice for UI or if that's telling us they're equal. Fusion missiles, fusion plant, ICBMs, beam guns. I'd say equal to. I don't know if we really surpass them. Okay, we have 40 PP. I as much as I hate Rihanna, and trust me, I do. I want to make a swing at our Diplo strat here. So I want to get these guys. So we would be offering client. Difficulty is 186. Okay, that's right. So Vant needed a Shadow Diplomat, which we now have. So let's get that. On directors. Director Vant. Here's a Shadow Diplomat. Now, Minor Nation. Client. 1D100 plus 138 versus a difficulty of 186.
Yes,
Go.
sir.
Success. SIZA commune accepted. Become our client state. Difficulty was 186. We rolled a 199. Nice job, Vant. Look at that. Streamlined, aerodynamic, fast-paced diplomacy. That's what this man is all about. Next step is going to be unification or annexation, whichever one whichever one's more relevant for us there. And that's going to get us SZA. Now, unfortunately, we don't see any metal mines. That doesn't mean there isn't any here, but we don't see any. All he really has is some ruins and some food. But he has population, so that's something. And he also owns this, which will give me extra free recruits. Actually, no, he doesn't. Epsil does. Grr. Alright, well, Epsil will be next on the chopping block. Is there anything else to help with rebels? It would need to be more barracks. But it's kind of a double whammy. I want to try to get their basic quality of life up, and then that'll help settle them down some. So I do want to get one of everything, essentially, which is barrack, hospital, university, vidcom. But yes, barracks will be up next again. It gives you the security points, which do help with that. Alright, we still have 26 PP. I would love to investigate. You're not getting away with my money.
Aye, aye, sir.
Critical failure. I mean, I'm not expecting him to actually get it, I suppose. I just am giving him XP, essentially. Alright, we'll try double whammy here. We'll hit her with that, and we're also gonna hit her. Maybe you should retire if you don't like being investigated. Nope. I'm starting to think that the military research is being parametrized. It's definitely not doing great, that's for sure. Facility removed at 1542 because the salvage was depleted. 1542. Discovered light aircraft. 15. I wish there was a go-to button. 1542. Or was it 1546? No. 1542. Did I read that wrong? That's not what I want either. Whatever. Either way, it's gone. Whatever was over here. Oh, here we go. 1542. There we go. I could totally read maps, guys. Don't even question it. It's fine. Also, who the heck built this road? What are you guys doing? It's right here, man. It's right here. That was so much cheaper to build, too. Oil. Our oil's doing okay. Water's doing okay. We're selling a decent amount of food. A little more than I'd probably like, but yeah, I'm not going to fiddle with that at the moment. Let's do our decision quick. I am very worried about this Air Force thing, so I think we're going to make a light aircraft. I still don't think this is going to be very usable, but again, we're going to do it just for the unlock. So I want a light aircraft, new blueprint. This would be... Well, our recon is garbage. Maybe this would be our recon. Our thing told us that heavy propeller is what this world really needs. I would not even get off the ground with that. Medium, light. Not viable. It's just not working. The air here is too garbage. Can I get anything though? Why would it tell me? Maybe I don't need to worry about their Air Force nearly as much as I thought I did. Because if I'm not able to do a plane, unless they've been doing repeatables for flying, there's just no way. There's no way, right? Range is too small. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, But the problem is multiple things going on here. We're not making takeoff speed with something like that. Like, we're really struggling on takeoff speed. So there we go. So we can take off here, but then we don't have any range, which means we would need more fuel. Okay, there, we got it. Right here. We'll make the wings bigger. 2 hexes. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That would be nigh unusable. Do I need... What we need is rocket engines, I think. Rocket engines will work in 0G, so they'll work here. We're not... I don't know why it told us heavy propellers were going to work. Because obviously we are not making that happen. Let me look in here. Yeah, I don't think those are happening. Maybe Thropters. Maybe Thropters could do it. Or helicopters. So we just need... Sorry about that. Maybe we just chill. I don't think actual aircraft are going to be happening anytime soon. I think we're not going to do that. We're just going to keep fishing here. No orders. Okay, let's do our military first. Yes, please leave that border. Alright, next turn, maybe I can get this around. Maybe. Yikes. You. Okay, good. He wasn't actually in there. I'm going to have this guy come and do this part. I'm going to have this guy start heading up because I might need him to help fight. Yeah, you better go. Shoo. Ah, there you are. Okay, you need supplies also, so you need to be heading this way. 1, 2, 3. That actually may be too far. Where was our... Here was our pass. That would be the other option, but I think I prefer the closer one. So from Edward... I do think I want this to be separate, so... 320 industrial points, just for the record, for this. I am going to do it, but that did hurt. I'm going to stop the road there. I'm going to try to station something here to hold the pass. That'll get our supplies much, much closer. Okay, on this front... Okay, we have a chance here to envelop these guys. Where are... Okay, my buggies. You're in pretty good position. I'm gonna have you try to scout this out.
Send in the cavalry.
This is why I like the heavier armor on buggies. I absolutely love them for probing attacks. Yeah, we didn't even get full recon there. Only 840. But it was good enough. Okay, then just take that. Now, you gentlemen. Now, I don't have any scouting here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we got a mortar kill.
Mission completed.
We got somebody with the Yakun. We got 5 hits and 1 kill. Very nice. Very nice. Not really meant for the offense, but they still work. Beautiful. Okay, now you take that spot. There. I don't really want to... Yeah, he would be better here, but either way, he's going to have to attack into something he's not good with. So we'll go from this angle into there. There. All right, that frees up my alien. I think I'm actually going to have you go help over here. You need to get back into range. Up. I'm really leery about trying to take that spot. This is just asking to get walloped. But on the other hand, oh, I'm so close to an encirclement. All right. We're going greed. We're going greed. I got 3 squads in here. All they have to do is hold a couple turns, and then next turn we could grab them. They're going to fight tooth and nail not to let me do that. Okay, what are you? Furls. Oh my. I believe furls are human mutants. They're not zombies, but like rage mutants. That's not gonna be fun. What was this? You're giving me 10 minerals. We are gonna station on that. Heavy props equal Wright Brothers distance. Yeah, basically. Alright, what are we doing here? We finished the VidCom. We have 2 turns on high command. Oh, we never... Oh, shoot. We never called them and told them to start researching heavy industry. Directors. Economic. All. Research. Okay. Please get me heavy industry. Thank you. Okay, we got distracted there. 1 turn on university. With the VidCom station here. Health is going to be the next lowest thing. Or do we just chill out for a minute? I think I'm going to chill out for a minute because I want metal for another military unit. So we're going to chill there. The heavy industry is going to be really expensive too. 1 turn on VidCom, that is fine. I'll leave somebody here. That's all done. Okay, cards. Do we have another shadow diplomat? Spy. No. Okay, if we don't have that, we're never going to make that investigate on her. I don't know what skill she's using to defend against that. It must be something in here. Maybe it's resist influence since she has a roll on that. I don't know what you're doing. You're making rolls and stuff. What are you doing? Being super sketch is what you are doing. Let's... We're not getting it with the 0 retirement. We might actually have to pay her, but I don't want to pay her. She already stole from me. Let me go and unlock Assassinate Leader here. Do we keep just feeding him this for some XP? How are you doing? Improved interrogation +5 levels. Okay, so he is working on it. Failed covert ops, failed diplomacy, succeeded in diplomacy. I don't have the points for that at the moment. Let's chill on that. Call to Success would be nice to play. We also haven't been playing our nation cards recently. Grand Convention would be really nice. Bureaucratic Push. This would help with our research. Let's do that.
Understood.
540 BP. Thank you. Dune Orthopter time. Hopefully. 25mm coming in clutch. Everyone made fun of my 25mm. It's not the size, it's how you use it. See? Worked just fine. They look like Tusken Raiders. They do, kind of. What are the unit cards we have? bunch more Mystic Priests. Chemical Artillery I do actually like. That's really good against aliens. But I'm just not willing to spend it at the moment. And I'm not going to put Rangers in or something dumb. 25 millimeters is big for a handgun. Alright, I think we're just going to save the rest of this turn. Let's roll that. Okay, just border shuffling. Okay, they did stop me from getting the full flank. I will say the military AI in this is pretty good. My only complaint is that they don't have the same logistic rules that I have. If we played by the same rules, I would be so happy. Cygnus says, fun fact about 25mm. France was equipped with a 25mm anti-tank piece in World War II. Was reputed pretty effective. See? See? I told you guys. Told you. Discovered more water. Ancient weapon triggered in Pyrrhic Dale. Okay. Time of Passion. Rocket engine. There we go. Wait a minute. Maybe they have rocket engines. Now I'm worried about the Air Force again. I forgot about that. They could do it too. All right. Maybe we'll revisit our planes now. Let's deal with these. Eight decisions. Uh-oh. My poor PP. Militia needs extra funds. I would love to do that, but holy, what is you guys' problem? Due to the sudden lack of ammunition, the militia leadership could really benefit from some emergency funds. I'm gonna say yes. Oh, I see. This is not the normal event. This is not them wanting a plaque. I was like, why does Grumpy like this? And I like that it's +1. Just literally +1. Yeah, we'll give them ammo. I wish I could just straight up give them ammo rather than credits. Notice our money is slowly depleting. Motion for enforcement to reach 54. I don't really want to do that. I want to stay here. So I'm gonna say...
Order
no.
acknowledged.
Military Research Council objective complete. What did we discover? Did I miss that? No. Let's do this via report. Carbine Enviro suit we started with. Padded Enviro, combat armor. Oh, it was rocket engine. Okay, okay. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Turboprops? No, no target. I need weapons. Discover weapons. Okay, set order of battle authorization. Okay, this is what we need. So siege infantry would be infantry that has some of our artillery in it. Motorized MGs, I like those a lot, but we already have a pretty good MG unit. Ditto with heavy MG. So I think we're gonna research the siege infantry.
Yes, sir.
And see if we can operationalize that. Statue in your honor. Okay, that's low priority for me. Hidden village discovered in Edwardholm. We discovered a secretive village hidden near a small crater in Edwardholm. They number 700 and seem rather peaceful, and we could easily force their people to join our population in Edwardholm. Their elders suggest we leave them alone in exchange for providing us with 200 colonists per turn. There's 700 of them. And they're going to give me 200 colonists per home? Or per turn? Methinks there's more than 700 of them. Obviously, I'm going to let them be. Duh.
Copy that.
That's going to help me out. Now we'll actually have some colonists. Ancient weapon triggered in Pyrrhic Dale. All right, Fats Wombat. Let's see if you live up to that epic beard that you've got. Farmers caused a sand-covered hidden AI weapon to trigger. Although the robot is not fully functional and is missing an arm, it's causing huge destruction. Okay, good. It's not an actual unit. In the radius around it. Casualties are mounting very quickly as I speak. Can I count on your support? Yes. 12 PP. 1d100 plus 134 versus 30 plus 40, 40. You got this, Fats.
Copy that.
Technician role. He used to be one of our model designers, so he's good at this. Success. Danger plus 13. 3,100 people killed, plus 900 workers. Ow, weech. Mystic Temple asks for feasts. We're below 60 meritocracy, and I would like to not be below. But if I do it, commerce is going to take over, so I'm going to have to say no. Man, I am pissing people off. Holy moly, people are mad this turn. Holy moly, a bunch of people are going to be mad here too. Build a small statue and just make everyone a little bit angry. Man, what a ouchy turn. Do we have like a grand convention we could play? We do, but we can't afford it. Don't love that. Don't love that. The traumatism of the First World War and the very defensive posture we had at the end of the 20, early 30 was not good. Just look at the development of the French interwar bomber to see that it was a mess. Yeah, they didn't modernize very well after World War I. They kind of just were stuck. If I remember right, it was mostly like the generals were really stuck on World War I tactics. Hence the, is it the Marigny line? I'm mispronouncing that. Marigny, something like that. Yeah, the Germans just literally went around it, such that it was. Wasn't it Belgium demanded that they didn't build the line on their border, and then obviously Germans just like, whoop, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's do our cities first. We have finished everything here. How you doing? 13 danger, but everything else is pretty chill. Didn't we upgrade you to a size 4 city? Yeah, we did. Which means I can up the metal mine. Yes. Yes, me want. 1,000 metal output. Please. Gib. I need that so badly. Okay, and Tower of Babel. 1 turn left on our high command upgrade. Our power's maxed out. I'm not going to turn it down. We're almost going to be losing power here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. No, we would definitely lose power on 25%. I don't like shuffling workers in and out of their position, so we're not going to do that. We're waiting on heavy industry. We are at medium civ. Our holding point is health. These assets, by the way, so like having health facilities can help us when we have bad events with diseases and stuff. Having security is like the unrest things and the danger things. I don't know about education. I don't know if that ever comes up in roles or entertainment, but those two definitely do. So, hospital or a vidcom station? I think just because of what I just said, I think I'd rather have the hospital. Have the chance that we can maybe, like, not have a bad event.
Order acknowledged.
Can we see the rocket fighter? Yes, I'm totally going to check that out this turn, see if we can make it work. Let's finish what I'm doing here. Okay. We have barracks, hospital, university, and vidcom. Everything is good. Yes. Okay, this is going to help a lot. Start getting these up. Okay, next we said we wanted more barracks.
Affirmative.
There we go. Alright, now they very smartly moved in so I couldn't get us around. Think. Are you good to go? You are. Let's... Oh, you can't even attack. You can attack. I don't know what you were saying. We're in a defensive posture, so we're not really in the right position for this, but I do want to push them away. Just priests everywhere.
Operation successful.
Okay, yeah, they got Coon again. 3 hits. Again, this is not an offensive weapon, so the fact that it's doing as good as it is, pretty happy with that. Okay. Now... we're just gonna chill here. If I keep moving around, I take their entrenchment out. Ooh, you have a tank. You have some tanks. No, just chill. Those aren't good tanks, so yeah. Alright. Edward Holm, how are you doing? We finished the university. So, barracks, hospital, university, you need a vidcom.
Copy that.
Vidcom. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go check out that. I think you're gonna actually need to come and help. I'm kind of worried about this area. Yeah, I see that. Okay, we were just barely able to stretch our supplies over to this guy. We're just too far out of range to function. Let's get him. I'm gonna roll him into the other GR troops. So just get back over here. And you chill too. And we're gonna strategically deploy. Yeah, this is why having a logistics network in good working order is so important. That would have been like 10 turns of marching. Or we could just hop in some buses and drive over there. Or trucks, probably, because it's our logistics. Okay, we're also looking pretty good on manpower. And our metal's gone. Then again, I don't know how much a heavy industry costs. I really do need some troops, though. I really do need some troops. How much would it cost me if we were going to do it here? I'm thinking we're probably going to go with another set of just our MG2s. And we could totally deploy them. And we'd have men left over. We just need more defensive people on this side. I think that's the call. Our only offensive thing we have, though, is one motorized squad, essentially. I like getting some extra infantry. Oh, we do have assault brigades. Hang on a second. We have assault brigades. Scratch that. We're building an assault brigade. We're going to build it up here. Can I build it on the front? Can I be, like, incredibly greedy? Not quite, and it's going to be logistics, I bet. Well, I know it has to be. Alright, what if we... Well, I don't want to cut off their food. Let's just build it here. Raise formation. Assault brigade. So this is going to be Bone Boys, and they have some tanks with them. This is going to be nice. This is going to be real nice. I prefer to do mechanized things, but we don't have the APC yet, so we're going to make do. So we want, with OHQ and a brigade side, you can use all the troops, that's fine. I'm not missing anybody, am I? No. Okay. Yep, let's do it. Raise formation. So we look at these guys. You get 800 Bone Boys and 10 Mellow Tanks in each one of the units. This is a much, much more offensive unit than the other stuff that we have. Hope you can put a 25 on the APC just for the meme. You totally could tow them if you wanted to. Okay, That's exciting. That's exciting. That did chunk away a good chunk of my metal, but I think that's a good investment. Okay, now... Where is my buggy? Do buggy things for me. Actually, hang on a second. I might be able to get us around on this. Back here.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
We need to defeat in detail, not push them back into a big blob if we can help it. If we had artillery, I'd be much more interested in pushing them into a blob, but we do not. We did call in the tanks.
Operation successful.
Didn't kill anybody, but they all surrendered. That's fine enough. Alright. Here. Alright, next. The best thing to do, I like to get tanks on opposite sides of a unit I'm going to attack. So we could go here, or we could just go here and start pushing them in that way. Let's double up. Alright, these guys are coming over here to join that unit. They pulled back a little bit from here. Yeah, they saw what was going on there. What are the odds we could break through here? Probably not good. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Alright. You guys are gonna do it. Go, you brave men, you. Get them, boys. Get them. Push them out.
Mission accomplished.
Good job. Okay, you immediately up. And up. I think we can do one here too. We also have a tank support on this one. Let's do that.
Operation successful.
Easy peasy on that one. The Noose Titans. The Noose Titans. Ah, that's some mighty nice ruins you got there.
Get out!
And there's stuff in it. We still got a kill though. What an amazing lobster man. Figures they would be guarding that. For anyone who doesn't know, the different terrain also has different amounts of... What is it technically called? Is it concealment? Essentially, you need more recon to spot people. So we didn't spot him here because it is ruins. Yeah, recon point 60. Minimum recon for unit info is 40. For reference, our buggies have 7. So it's very hard to see people when they're skulking about in the ruins. Okay, you're guarding our tiny little metal deposit. You're guarding him. You're heading that way. You're trying to get to here. Fine. And where we see the unit stat increase from XP. Yeah. Okay, we were going to look at the rocket engines. Blueprint. We're trying to do a light aircraft. So we have a light rocket engine or a medium engine. Let's just zero these back out. So I wouldn't mind having a recon plane, actually. That would actually be really helpful for what we're doing right now. So if we had that with a light rocket engine, this is a light aircraft. We have way too much ground, or I should say plenty. It's going to be a fuel hog is what it's going to be. 3 hexes. 3 hexes. And that... Note, this is a recon vehicle with no weapons on it. That's not quite doing it. What if we go up to a medium engine? 4 hexes. 5 hexes. Okay, 5 is starting to be a little more interesting. I don't think I would build that still. but it's at least vaguely interesting. Could we, if we turn this into a fighter and gave it twin machine guns, we could totally do that. 5 hexes isn't enough for a recon vehicle. I'd never build one. In a pinch, we could build a fighter. That's not great. Oh, 6, 7, 8. Okay, rockets don't need as big of wings. Okay, now we're getting more interesting. A recon plane with 8 hexes of movement. 10 is usually what I like. 8 might be usable. Let's play with the fuel a little. We can make it a little bit lighter. Go down to 3,000 liters of fuel. 8 hexes might be usable. Can it hold bombs? I could put them on here, but you wouldn't want to do that on a recon. You would want to designate it as a fighter bomber or attack bomber. It has to do with how high they fly. And you don't want to fly low if you don't have to, because then you can get MG'd. Oh, and the MG. Yeah, we could take that off. If we took that off... Oh, 9 hexes. 9, 8. Okay, 9 hexes. I think that might be usable. I'm gonna say that's good enough. Let's just make one, just so we can get the next plane unlocked. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We are gonna need to call our model designer. Martha,
Standing by.
I want you to design a model, and it's going to be light aircraft using my blueprint. Make a new one. Confirm. It's viable. Rocket engines was the right choice. Just for anyone's reference, if you have no air and no atmo and low gravity, all those things are things that rockets can do, whereas propellers obviously can't because you need to have atmo. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You guys are not ready to move out yet. Back to, yeah, we're on used points. 2,118. How many do you provide? Our truck thing might be nearing, yeah, 2,400. It is still kind of sort of near its bottleneck. It's because we're having to ship fuel and food and ammo all the way up here. I might consider upping that. Let's do it. It only costs me a few workers and a little bit of fuel. I don't want to have an oops moment where we have problems.
Order acknowledged.
That is the last upgrade we can do for that, though. So, yeah, we're kind of maxed out until we can railroad. Hey, Mello. How's it going? Your tanks have been doing some work for us. Okay, we still have some strat points. Did we get a shadow Diplo? No. Okay. We were talking about a governor convention, but we're not going to be able to afford it still. I think we're just going to do a bureaucratic.
Understood.
Not the best roll. And then I think we're done for the turn. Yep. I wish those guys would go to war with the mutants. Okay, possible encirclement chance up there. A lot of times these ruins that we can see are an indication that there's a deposit there. Because before the apocalypse, they would have been mining the stuff. So those are kind of hints that there's probably something up there. Industrial accident in J-Rob's Oasis. Okay, got some various cards. Infiltration. Infantry forces get plus 40% on attack and minus 30% on defense. For our new attack squad, that actually might not be terrible. We don't really want them defending. We'll see. We'll see. 1.2 turns. Okay. Decisions first. Budget allocation. I don't think we can cut anything. I'd love to get more staff council. I'd love to get more military. No, I think what we have is what we have at the moment. I'd love to, but it's got to come out of somewhere else. And what would I lower? Maybe econ? Maybe? I mean, no changes it. We need to increase our bureaucratic generation is what we need to do. Motion enforcement? No, man, I don't want it. I don't want it. If you're gonna go heavy Air Force, you really need the Air Force Research Council. This actually makes planes really good. We can't afford it at the moment. Applied Science is also very good. We just can't afford it at the moment. I'm gonna say none. Those are kind of luxuries at the moment. Supreme Council is doing no cards. There's no cards they can make anymore. We have every council that can make a card. So they're always going to be 100% political power.
Roger that.
Interior. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, no
Understood.
changes. Our workers in J-Rob's Oasis are harassed. Investigate who is harassing them. All right, Promulant, your time to shine, my man. People are very happy about this too.
Affirmative.
Success! I managed to wrangle out the name of the ringleader, and after his arrest, the harassment stopped. Excellent. Good job. Now, about that industrial accident. We had a rather unfortunate chain of events with one of our in-factory trains breaching a wall of a housing complex. I'm trying to minimize casualties. Full support. 116 versus 58. Critical success. No danger. All right, Cromulent. He's starting. He's getting there. He's getting there. New commander for the 5th. Do I have to? This is an important role. The 5th is going to be very important. She does have offensive tactics. I mean, she's a fighter. She's kind of a capital B. That's kind of what you want, right? Scrappy? Scrappy? We can recruit. I don't have to do it. We can pull a card here. That's our last decision. We can actually pull in something decent. I think we have... I thought we had. We don't... Yeah, recruit military. Yeah. All right, let's pull somebody in. Talent? I mean, we could pull the talent and see what we get. I mean, military is more likely to have the skills that we want, though. What do you guys think? Should we chance the talent? PP's kind of at a premium right now. We have lots of nation cards we'd like to play, and this is half our PP, whereas the military is just 10. Then again, I don't want this to max out. Have to finish on the VOD. Good luck. All right, CB, catch you there. Military says Abby. Daniel says don't chance it. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a little conservative on this one. We could pull 2 of these for the price of 1 talent.
Understood.
And again, these don't need to be tier 5s. I'm perfectly happy with a 1 or 2 as long as they have military skill and preferably some actual skills. We got Ivy McKenna. 29 wars, fine. She's a cap 4. She's too good. She's a military commander. Man, she is just a little bit awkward. If she had just a little bit more war, she might have been an SHQ candidate. Her war is just a little too low for that. Tamosa says natives. We've pretty much decimated the ones we were fighting at the beginning. All right, she's usable. We're definitely going to find a job for her, but I don't think it's going to be here. Rihanna stocks rising. I'm just saying.
Understood.
Damien Deep Moon. Okay, he's very smart. That's not going to help you in this position, my friend. He's a mechanic. This would have been like a model designer type guy. Tons of science. Lead from the front. He's probably going to end up getting himself killed. Defensive tactics, demolition, gun tactics. I think it's him or Rihanna. He's probably going to get himself killed, so I'm perfectly happy putting him in charge. How do you mod this game? If you're asking me how I make mods, I have no idea. I think it's relatively difficult because it's programmed in... Is it C+, I think? If you're asking how I installed those mods, there should be directions in the thread where you can find the links. Also, if you look for DOS Tactics video, it's called like all-in-one tutorial or something. Something like that. He actually shows how to install the mods. It's not particularly difficult. You just have to find the right folders to dump stuff into. Alright, what are you guys feeling? Damien or Rihanna? I feel like we use Damien until he gets himself killed. And then Rihanna takes over. It's like a cockroach. Alright, Damien, I think you're in. You're in, Damien.
Copy that.
Alright, does somebody want to be Damien? You're probably gonna die. Oops, I always go there. Timosha. And your last name is apparently Deep Moon. Timosha Deep Moon, commander of the 5th Assault Brigade. You are very important to me right now. Good luck. Alright, that did leave us some points. Governor Convention. Let's play Governor Convention. Get my newbies some XP here. Critical success. All my governors gain 52 XP. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Where's my newbie? You're up here. Daniel, how you doing, buddy? He just gained 60 experience from this turn and his other stuff he was working on. What have you been up to lately, Daniel? You joined the Lawful League. Well, that was a bad decision. You failed. You improved diplomacy, improved diplomacy, improved diplomacy. Failed. Okay, that was before he was governor. Now he becomes governor. Improves survival by 3 levels. Improves trade. He started to like the mind profile. That's good. Improved survival. Improved science. Improved interrogation. Good man. Good man. And Cromulent, you're the other newbie. Lately, improved investigation, improved trade, improved investigation, improved oratory, trade, medical, prospecting, medical. You are on a roll. You are on a roll. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Keep up the good work. Okay, next. Assets. We're working on the mine, leave it alone. We are working on hospital and truck station, leave it alone. Barracks, leave it alone. Vidcom, leave it alone. Metal is still our choke point, it looks like. Badly. Okay, you are heading to join up. Let's do our aliens first. Okay, good. Okay. I needed to know if there was something in there or not. You are getting mighty close, friendo. Bad things happen to people who get close to my city. Okay, we're gonna Back 2. Ooh. 3, 4, 5. Apparently we're gonna need the whole shebang here. What got the kills? The Yarkoon. I'm telling you guys, everyone made fun of the 25mm. Nobody's laughing now. Look at this. 2 hits, 1 kill. 3 hits, 2 hits, 1 hit, 2, none, 2. Even if we don't kill them, we're attacking their entrenchment and we're attacking their readiness and their morale. So mortar fire is just crippling, or artillery fire is just crippling. Excellent. Can we continue to work on that surround? Cool. All right, you guys, can I afford some strategic movement? Current points. I'm gonna try it. I think we can afford this. We're so many turns out if I don't. We have our own truck station here, so we're not really pulling from the capital as bad as it might otherwise seem. Oh, we have just enough, basically. Beautiful. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Dunes is not their preferred environment, but still. Also, we're having supply reaching problems. I would like it if you weren't here anymore. Don't be there anymore.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Run!
Really?
Run!
Really? You guys held? Alright. Fine. You caused this.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Oh, it's so good to have some armor.
Mission accomplished.
So good to have some armor. Ooh. Ooh. Do you see what I see? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I think we may try a cheeky little flank with these guys rather than coming up to the line. We're not having any problems up here. It's just slow and steady. We might try to just flank them out. Where is my road currently? And where can we build a road further? Yeah, we're heading this way with it. You're holding there. Are they in the ruins? They were not. Okay. Fine there, fine there. Still trying to catch up. You're kind of getting left behind. Set up that way. Okay, that was pretty good fighting, if I do say so myself. Metal's still a problem. Everything else is okay. 11 PP left. We're empty. Logistics looking a little rough. The slice and dicer could fix that up with our price. Yeah, we're upgrading to a tier 3 truck stop here, and we paved, but that's basically maxed out until we get railroads. So that's getting a little sketch. This could go up to a tier 2. We're kind of getting too far is the problem. We could try to extend it via a truck stop or supply depot. We may consider doing that. We could drop a supply depot like right here. I may have to do that. We'll see. We'll see if this can stretch a little further. All right, let's roll that turn. Everything is better than Rihanna. You gotta do it for the memes, man. After all she's put us through, I think she could die for the cause. Kill 200 infantry. Rare metal in Edwardholm. Ooh, I want that. Heavy industry. I want that too. We completed the Eagle. We discovered medium aircraft, E1s. Got some cards. Cool. Okay, let's do decisions first. A motion that meritocracy gets to 65. I will do that, sure. Manager wants own mess. The project leaders at the Economic Council are unhappy. They have to have lunch with the plebes in the same mess hall, with the common bureaucrats. According to them, it prevents them from discussing sensitive information and is hurtful to bringing sense of proper hierarchy to the Economic Council. We could give them separate mess, which gives us a ton of enforcement, but an okay amount. We could tell them to stop their elitism. People hate that. Holy moly. We could give them the best table in the current mess hall. Everyone hates it just a little. I feel like we're back in Disco Elysium as the moralist. We can have solutions that appease no one. I think I'm going to make people happy. I can soak 13 enforcement. Yeah. Okay, new research. I do want hydroponics at some point. I'm going to just grab it. Model design. Okay, let's peek at a medium aircraft. New blueprint. All right, this maybe could be an actual fighter. So we need something like this. This is so much easier, by the way, than the way you used to have to design these. You used to have to go through like multiple menus to see the result, and you couldn't just click through like what I'm doing here. This is not the best, though. 3. We went up to medium engine. 4. Yeah, that's not really changing much there. Takeoff speed is not our problem. Weight, we got tons of weight left, but not really. Yeah, design was misery. Absolute misery. Even on tanks, because you try to like balance the engine on them properly. My dude is a tier 3 sub for the Cap 5 governor. She convinced him to join. Yeah, unfortunately. Given enough time, they should kind of start coming towards what we're having. That's why I don't want my profiles going all over the place. I'm trying to force them in a little bit. It really sucks when you have divergence because you're always going to make someone angry. This is not doing it at the moment. That's not happening. Okay, so we are going to tell them no new orders. Major worker strike. Oh, we haven't had that in a hot minute. Over in J-Rob. Okay, we could give them some credits. I'm okay with that. We can soak a little Diplo. Alright, we'll buy them off. That is making our one lady very cranky. Who was that was so mad? Martha. Stop being sad, Martha. I'm gonna play my happy family on her, I think. Martha, stop being disgruntled. Think of your kids. Just
Affirmative.
think of your kids. That'll give her 2 per turn to help raise her back up. We also have propaganda assistant. This gives us extra charisma. I wouldn't mind doing that on Vant. He is our foreign affairs guy. His stats are a little weak. They're not bad, but they're a little weak. That would definitely help him some. How old are you, Vant? 56. 56, man. That's like 1 foot in the grave. Maybe we hold off for now. Let's do military first. Alright, over here. Got this around. Alright, now you. Get him. Alright, come on, boys. We're doing this in defensive stance, by the way, or entrenchment or something, so we don't have our full AP power with that group. Beautiful. Absolutely freaking beautiful. 1 rebel scum down. Alright, good job everyone involved over there. Okay. Alright, we were going to look at logistics used. Okay, was reaching. Yeah, we're reaching. I think we can scrimp by. I think we can scrimp by. Oh, it happened. It happened. Where's my other tank? Over here. And we've cut that road. Okay, you're pure tank. You go there. You go there. Don't let them break out. Don't let them break out. Can't quite get what I want. I wanted to get him up to here, but just not. We'll let these guys continue entrenching. And there. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. Oh, good things are going to happen shortly. All right, let's just get these guys done. So I don't have to keep remembering what I'm doing with them. Transfer. All right, I don't care which way it goes. But actually, no, I take that back. I do care which way that goes. That's not how I want it to go. I want you transfer to here. There we go. You can't rebuild GR troops, so I'm trying to just make 1 unit that's good enough that we're not going to have them just like straight up die. All right, you guys. Man, if only this wasn't sand dunes. It's dunes on the other side, too. I'm debating trying to flank up this way. Let's do it. We're just going to get into a traffic jam over here and bump into ourselves a bajillion. Oh no, that's where the rare metal was? Okay, well, that's going to have to be collected by that town, not Edward Home. I was hoping it was going to be, like, over here. Like, we have not found any metal in our mountains. That's usually where you start finding some untapped veins. But has not been our luck so far. Okay, I do think we can do some action here, though. Well, maybe not. I don't need to be impatient. Let's just chill. I don't need to be impatient about that. That being said, where's my tank? Yeah, you don't have any AP. Nope. Nope. No impatience. No impatience. You got organs on the Beastman front. Oranges, maybe? I can interpret that in my head. Yeah. Yes, I do. We need to finish this off. Oh, more aliens. A speck. A scientific name is Territorial, a land-dwelling, sizable 2-meter herbivore. It remembers a crustacean. It's ammonia carbon based. It's a grazer herbivore. Has amorphous 1, territorial, and aggressor. Okay, well, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. And our supplies holding out okay here. 40k Ogren boys. Ah, I gotcha. Ogrens. Yeah. Yeah, they big boys. Beastmen are a especially viable strain of mutants that are well adapted to the planet and very strong for mutants. Luckily, their tech seems to be kind of meh. We'll be okay here. I would love to recruit those guys. Don't think that's going to happen. Okay, strat card. Did we get a shadow diplomat? We didn't. Even if we don't have one, maybe we should take a swing here. We're either on annexation or unification. We're going to do it peacefully, and that would be against here. 2d100 is the difficulty versus 1d100 plus 23. That's probably going to be a failure. I don't think that one's going to work. Let's offer protection to these guys. 309. Yeah, it's probably not happening. What if we propose peace with them? 717 with the mutants. That's unaligned. Minor. We still don't know what that last major is. He's also doing not terrible, so I'm surprised. Oh, he just got big. He did not have that a minute ago. He had this. Ooh. That's not good. Yeah, he's still ever so slightly ahead of me. Our towns are doing a lot of our work at the moment. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, next thought. He's just too precious. I don't want to keep throwing that in there. Some private investment in Edward Home would be a good one. Pretty cheap. Alternatively, like somebody mentioned, bureaucratic rush. Yeah, let's play one of those. And I do think we're going to do a private investment. Let's see if we can get him up and running. Only 624 credits. Unfortunate. We'll just save a few points. Yeah. Go. The problem with those aircraft, by the way, Daniel, 9 hexes sounds like a lot, but I need to build air bases to launch them from. So if we were going to use them in our current conflict, geotechnics, that makes it cheaper to go through rough terrain. We discovered new tech aircraft design. What if we just sit back and rethink all of our aproni concerning the aircraft? Yeah, that's repeatable tech. This is what starts making airplanes viable. We're going to need that if we're going to try for air. I found a sealed silo and got 4 machines. We got both the cards we played back. And a governor convention. Cool. Let's say we wanted to use airplanes here. Like, I would want to be in range of town, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd have to build a air thing right here. It's not even remotely close to where we're at. Like, maybe it would be useful over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vaguely. Can you offer protection? They didn't like it. I could double check. So that would be minor. I think to do protection, you're probably going to have to get peace first, though. 968 difficulty 1D100 plus 97. Not happening. Protest against high income tax in Tower of Babel. Guys. What, you want to abolish the IRS or something? Can we afford to do this? The people of Tower of Babel have been taken to the streets demanding a fairer taxation. They're disrupting the local order and are causing unrest. I didn't think that we had our tax. I thought we were safe at our difficulty level. So we have a 25% sales tax and a 40% income. I thought we were safe at 40%. This makes me very sad. We are not making that much money. Send in the troops. Give them a fixed sum tax rebate. Raise meritocracy. I need meritocracy for other things anyways, and I want government, so this works out. We're gonna succeed. Because... Lacey!
Order
Do it.
acknowledged.
Unrest increased by 10%. That's fine. Upgrade zone? No, not while we're having problems, that's for sure. Nomad traders offer ammunition. I don't want your stupid ammunition. But you're gonna blackmail me because you're gonna switch my alignments if I don't. And there's Grumpy.
Yes, sir.
Alright, be grumpy about it. Maybe he needs to go. Maybe we look to see who can replace Grumpy. Alien natives threaten us. Oh. Dude, we're having money problems. Now is not the time. Training opportunity in the 2nd Independent Light Tank Battalion. 2 commandos. Or some veteran sergeants. Both of those are really good. I need the meritocracy for our promise, so we're gonna do that one.
Yes, sir.
There we go. That should meet our promise. A priori means original assumptions in this context. 3 years of Latin. Perry, you are the man we need. Where were you for the Dominion stream? People love correcting all my Latin armor names on those. Maybe that is you. I don't mind. As long as people aren't rude. I do try to improve my pronunciation of things. So, you know. Everyone just assumes I speak English. I don't know why. Okay, we've got the surround off. You are just gonna die to that, so let's not do that. You come actually help here. Okay. 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 I'm liking it. The thing is, without building infrastructure over here, I cannot get any of my human troops over here. Like, right here is the edge of my supply from the south, and right, like, here is the edge of my supply from the west. So we are going to have to build a city over here. Alright, you are new and improved. Yeah, just move up. I think we're gonna go for a surround on this. All right, buddy boy. All right, let's commit a recon and a tank to this. I'd love to kill this without doing a second attack.
Operation successful.
I meant the bog aliens. Can you protect them or offer peace? The bog aliens? I'm not sure. You're talking about the ones in the southwest are frenemies or friends. It's high gothic from 40k. There you go. Sounds to me like we need to increase taxes. Okay, that was pretty good. We did lose one buggy. It's bound to happen sooner or later. Again, just gonna zoop over here. Zoop over here. Zoop. Get our defensive units into this line. We'll see if the AI notices. I'm going to try to swing around for another encirclement. Yeah, it's now that we finally have some troops and some things, the only thing we're really missing is artillery or some bombers or something. Just something I could pound them with when I'm not attacking so they can't entrench. Alright, I don't think we did our city check. Okay, we have all the basics. All the basics. Come to Edwardholm. We have all the basics. Excellent. What I want is I want to increase your civ level. Yeah, see, it's barbaric. Because I want to increase the mine. But to do that, I need our civ level to be up. So, we don't know... Yeah, entertainment was the lowest. Everything's at 100, so it doesn't matter what I build next. So, all things being equaled, and we're not having unrest here, I think I would rather build the university. But I can't until we're tier 2. Bureaucratic offices. Maybe now's the time. And then once that's done, we'll go up to tier 2. Okay, Eric Dale. We were increasing the mine, and it's done. Oh, my sweet, sweet metal. This is gonna give us 1,000 metal production. It was doing 750. Yum, 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 yum. I want that. Okay. Babel. Still building some stuff. Leave it alone. Still building. Leave it alone. We are getting some colonists due to that. Where was that? Shoot, I don't even remember. It was a crater near Edward. That's the battle dojo. That's the statue. That's just free folk. Where was that? Hidden village. There it is. Okay, this is a very important spot for us too. 200 free people is amazing. Yeah, we're cleaning this up. We're cleaning this up. So we would be looking... I kind of want to build it near something if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So something like in this area. It's not really anything here, so... is what it is, I guess. Essentially a supply depot. Plenty far away from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Somewhere right in here is where I would want. Probably, maybe we'll build it in the crater just cause. And if I'm going to do that, then I might as well build it on the weathered machine. I think that's going to be the spot. If nothing else, then that keeps this safe and nothing can steal it from me. I wish we knew if there were resources out there, but I mean, there's just no way to know. Yeah, the southwest bugs. We could definitely check it. Minor. We have peace, so we would be looking at, like, client. Cannot target aliens. Yeah, we have to use the alien stratagems. So it would just be a Xeno diplomat. I don't think we have our language perfected with them either. So I don't want to spend PP on that at the moment, though. We have other fish to fry, other lobsters to boil. Yeah. Okay, so we're not quite ready for this, but very soon. We're building you up. We did what we needed to do here. Actually, we can do that. That's fine. We might be able to get some more surrounds next turn, depending on where they move to. Yeah. Okay. Card-wise, what I want right now, I can't afford. I really want to get some grand conventions out. Let's do bureaucratic. We're still hurting on those. Maybe a governor convention? Do I have one? I do. No, let's save. Let's save for a grand convention next turn and hope. What is the castle thing? I believe. I don't want to misspeak here. Research bonus points plus 20. So just free research. I want that. I want that real bad. Make your mechanized artillery if you lack firepower. Yeah, we could check. They're very expensive. They're very expensive. But maybe one or two wouldn't be a horrible thing. It would just be nice to have the tactical option. All kinds of alien aggression this turn. We killed 1,000, lost 10 motorized. Discovered fuel deposits in Edwardholm. More crisis. Ooh, APC. APC. Okay, got various cards. Okay. Policy speech. Private assets reach 51. I don't need the points, but that's fine. BP production gets to 2189. A little hard to do, but would be something I'd want, or just recruit more leaders. Let's try for some more BP. Let's make a concerted effort there. Okay, model design priorities. That's fine. And I want you to research the APC. These are so good. Actually, no, let's not design it here. I am willing to get one out, even though we don't have any better tech. Give me an APC, new blueprint. So it's gonna have a machine gun. I want 100 mil on it, and probably just a heavy diesel. That's it. Not fancy, not fancy. But these plus tanks means we'll have a fully mechanized unit, which is very good for some of those strategy cards we can play. Yep. Plus 20 AP is not the worst. Hopefully we do a good engine design. And we will immediately do it with the design. Make it so. Create custom formation. Okay, I'm not ready to add anything to my MG2 because we haven't researched anything new. I could add some artillery to our motorized, but I don't think I want to at the moment. I think we're just going to save our points for the time being. I want to be able to do MG2s with some anti-tank stuff. Mechanized artillery. Once we get the APCs, we could do that. Rules of nature, APCs.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm going to save those points for now. You want to help with a feast. Okay, but we are bleeding. We are bleeding. Then work on a big old. We have the we already have a model. It's the 105s. Artillery. It's the 105 Abbey Remy. It hasn't seen action yet, but it's ready to go as soon as we got it. Something that can use it. Okay, let's do towns first. Okay, Pyrrhic Dale got their all-important mine done. They are very happy here, although they're a little sad. Why are you sad? Corruption of the governor. Dexter, I can't believe you would do me like that. You haven't even done anything. I think people are just being cranky. Okay, my lowest thing is education. You know, we promised BP, though. Let's build the next bureaucratic thing while we have a moment.
Copy that.
There we go. That's what you're going to work on. Okay, truck station 3 is up and hospital is almost done. We still don't have... Yeah, we still don't have the... Oh, no, we do have the heavy industry. We could get started on that this turn. How much are you going to cost me? 4 rounds of 5 machines. So that's 20 of our machines. Plus 4 high-tech. I haven't really talked about these. These are very expensive and rare. Again, we lucked out with that ruin we had, and we got 22 of them. And it's going to produce me 10 machines per turn, which we will immediately have to turn down. Because we're not going to be able to support that. We're only making 48 rares per turn right now, and that's all off of scavenging. So that's a little iffy. But we need to have this so that we can build them when we need them.
Order
Do it.
acknowledged.
Get some heavy industry in here. Okay, 0.4 turn on barracks. I'm not going to mess with that. Edward Home, finished bureaucratic offices 1. I think you are ready to go up. I think you're ready to go up. Civ level is increasing. I think I'm just going to let that increase for a few turns before we make that call. Does enforcement need to go back on top for the money printer? The thing is, if we try to do that, A, we're going to piss people off. But B, we risk losing these things in government, mainly state companies, which is giving us a 40% public industrial bonus. That is very hard to swallow if we lose it. But we may have to. We may have to. I can't raise taxes anymore, as we've seen. Okay, they were smart enough to get out of my encirclement. Okay, where are all my guys? Where is everybody? There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Okay. Thought we lost somebody. Alright, you move up there. Oh, look at all these juicy ruins. Oh, I'm gonna archaeology the crap out of those. And there's my rare metals I need. So, yeah. Good timing on this one, I suppose. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I also did not remember to see if we needed to play a card here. HQ. So this is our infantry and tanks. So mechanized forces get 20% on attack and minus 40% on defense. Retreat at 20% losses. No initial attacker penalty. This is a really good card. This is why I want to have a mechanized force, like, that's all mechanized. Blitzkrieg. Mechanized forces attack plus 60% and action points plus 30%. Overall defensive power. This is probably it here. And entrenchment is impossible. That's fine. Yeah. Rush. Action points plus 30%. Defense minus 30. Or minus 20. That would work, but this is just better. Fluid defense. Infantry and artillery get 40% on defense. Mechanized forces get minus 30%. That could be for one of our MG squads. Entrench. Entrenchment maximum plus 50%, but overall attack minus 40%. I think we're going to spend a Blitzkrieg and just pray we get another one later. Do I have that? Is that one I have to unlock? I don't remember. Blitzkrieg. Fluid defense. Hold the line. Forced march. Retreat. Rush. Glorious war. Defeat in detail. ambush. Okay, no. It's not one I have to unlock, so we should be able to get that card. I just didn't want to waste it if it's my only one. I think we are going to target that on the 5th Infantry Brigade.
Yes,
Execute.
sir.
Okay, they're going to need a second to recoup their readiness from that. But we've got the encirclement we wanted, so we're fine. You... there. The motorized seems to be swinging around to that side. I think I am going to grab one of these just real quick. And just grab some land. Maybe 2 of them even. Make sure there's nothing crazy out here. Ooh. Oh, nobody can get there. Next turn. Next turn. I can taste victory already. Alright, you guys gotta go so I can build a town. Alright, get my encirclement back. Okay, this is gonna be painful. Yeah, I thought so. Come on, get them, boys. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Suffer not the alien. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that's everything but the strat cards. Daniel says, by the way, don't forget to like the stream. I do like this stream. Appreciate it if everyone else would too. It does help, honestly. Videos that have lots of likes get more impressions, so it's trying to show it to more people, and that just helps grow everything. Dominions, everything, because somebody that checks out the channel is usually likely to at least check out a second series, even if it's not the main reason they came. So I've had so many people say, oh, I found Dominions because I watched your whatever series. So yeah, it helps an absolute ton. Also, while you've got me sidetracked, I learned YouTube is using a large language model to scrape YouTube comments and use that as part of their algorithm for suggesting videos. So as much as I love just +1s or hearts or something, if you want to go above and beyond in your comment, put an accurate keyword of some sort so that when it's spidering its way through my comments, it'll pick up extra keywords for SEO. Yeah, AI is here. AI is here. That's all I have to say about that one. Okay, we were trying to save up for a grand convention, and I think we did. Let's play one. So this is gonna give and it's played by Grumpy. Man, you are such a stick in the mud. You are such a stick in the mud. What do I need for an interior council guy? Your time may be coming, buddy. Let me refer to my guide here. Interior council. Admin, 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 admin. And then some charisma. What do you use the charisma for? Bribery. Okay, that is actually vaguely useful. Okay, and a few cards. So we need mostly intelligence, and we need a little bit of charisma. Maybe let's hold off on that a turn or two. Let's pull our talents.
Understood.
I'm getting mighty tired of Grumpy. He's just making my life hard. He makes those cards more expensive because he's always in a bad mood. Okay, Ivy McKenna. What do you know, Ivy? 18-year-old, 40 intelligence, 36 charisma, Cap 4. Looks like she was some sort of soldier. Military commander. If only her war was higher. Only her war was higher. Hugo. Good charisma, low intelligence. Yevgeny Vadar. Not doing it for me. Good charisma, but not much else. And bump bump. It's Rihanna. All right, none of those are really like, ooh, that looks amazing. She could do it. She'd be starting from scratch, but that's fine. She's a member of Armed Knights, which is good. She likes mind. Very young, so she would probably last the entire game. I feel like that's a waste, but then again, what am I gonna put her in? Like, I don't want her on the front lines. She would have to be SHQ, but her war is a little low for that. Then again, skills make up for raw talent. Some of them can replace foreign affairs when he retires. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? SHQ possibly? Let's look at SHQ again. Somebody might be getting the bumped. I mean, he's very, very close. And he's cap 3, so it's not like it's that big a difference. I think, is his war score even the same? The war score is even the same. I think he wins just by virtue of being there first. Alright, so secondary, governor. Maybe a governor. Skill-wise, she basically has nothing but some operational command. Now, operational command is good. That is SHQ stuff. If we look at our SHQ guy again. Yeah, he's got skills too. He's got skills too. And actually, it's high command that they need, not operational. So he's actually ahead in that department. He's old. She's young. I think that's just going to be a new governor for us next time things roll downhill. All right, if it's not going to be her though, Hugo? Not good enough. Not good enough. I just don't think she's a good match for taking over his position. It's obviously an important position. She's the new grumpy. I think she's just gonna chill for a minute. Sad. Sad. Alright, we can't afford that after doing those. Let's do our bureaucratic push. Cool. And I think that was everything, right? I think we already did our look. Yeah, we already queued things up. We didn't get a shadow diplomat, right? No. I'm really waiting on the shadow diplomat to try to get those guys annexed. The last thing I might want to do... Actually, hang on. How much am I spending metal-wise? I gotta be careful here. No. I was gonna say maybe get some more troops, but we really can't. Alright. We just gotta chill. Go. I wish I could trade the AI for those little bulge squares. That's a lot of aliens on that southern border. Killed 100 infantry. Found fuel. Prices. Got a new blitzkrieg. Okay, that's good. Got a new talent. Commercial project. There we go. That's useful. That is very useful, actually. J-Rob is still having problems. I don't know if I want to play that there. I kind of want to play it over here where we're not having problems. Let's come back to it. Militia commemorative plaque. There's old Grumpy. Ironically enough, I'm just going to say yes, though. I'm worried about our money. I'm not going to be cavalier with our spending. Staff council, this seems to be okay. No changes there. J-Rob wants to upgrade. No, not while you're having problems. It makes their demands for quality of life go up, so I don't want to do that until it's all settled. Okay, let's do building first. 3 turns on bureaucratic. Nothing needs to be done. We finished the hospital, which is going to up our quality of life because that's the new low is going to be entertainment again. And we have 3 turns on heavy industry. We got full build. J-Rob finished his barracks. Okay. Unrest is getting down there, though. It's not too bad. A little bit of fear. That's because we sent the troops in. It's going down. Okay. If that's the case... Hold on. There is a point of saturation with political points. I don't know what it is. And I don't remember where we can see the warning about it. Essentially, like, I can't put 2,000 points into Supreme Council. There's I think it's a soft cap, but there's a certain point where you oversaturate. Man, military, you are killing me, man. You are killing me. Yeah, I don't think we're at saturation. Let's build some more bureaucracy here. We made a promise for more bureaucracy anyways. And these beginning ones are super cheap. Alright, now you guys, as much as I have other plans I'd love for you to do, I just need to get back on the border. Who are you even with? You're with the 2nd. You actually belong to them. I probably should have transferred his HQ for the time being while we were doing all that fighting. And you actually could help just explore. Chillin'. Alien moved away, but I'm not leaving my metal. Okay, over here. Alright, we've got this around. Where's my buggy? Where's my other tank? Where are you at, tank? One's here. Where are you indeed? You're down here. Alright, let's do here and attack.
Mission accomplished.
Some of them can replace foreign heirs when he retires. What I missed? Yarkun, your artillery has been doing work. It's been doing work. That is what I have to say about that. Everyone made fun of the 25 millimeters, but it's been doing a really good job. Been doing a really good job. All right, this town is cooked, is what this is saying. Where is my recon? All right, we're gonna recon this. I want to go in with as much AP as I can on my other tank with full recon.
Run! Run! Run!
Okay. Now, we can actually... Oh, let's get this moved up. We can actually... If I have anyone with AP left, maybe I can't. I was going to say, we actually could do some ranged attacks. In fact, here. I wouldn't mind. Let's soften them up a little bit. This is not going to do much. They're highly entrenched in ruins, and this is tiny, tiny ranged attacks, but every little bit helps. Most of these don't have enough AP, so they're going to retreat right away.
Copy that.
But we will lower that, and then we go in. Don't want to go solo. We could. You have tanks too. let's do it.
Attack formation. Mission successful.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. And we still have our encirclement here. The first moves up. Alright. These motorized kind of did a breakthrough thing here, but now we're going to get back up here for more surrounding. We have the 5th assault is prepping on this. I used up some of their attack over here. Probably just going to chill on that. I also think, am I out? I am out of reinforcements. Let's do like 2,000. We have some transports. We have some extra artillery. We have extra machine guns. We have extra buggies. Yep. We're sitting nice on it. I guess we don't have any extra armor. We'll make 2. I don't want to overproduce that. Unlike other things, I can't just retrofit a tank when we make a new design. I need to build new tanks, so I don't want, like, extras. I kind of want to be right on the cusp on those guys. Do you got any what they call the army templates? Yes. This 5th assault, this is an assault group. They're the ones that have tanks in them. That is the only order of battle that we have. Can you craft the Abbey Rimney Battalion? Not yet still. I guess we could look, well, no, I can't spend metal at the moment, but we could see how much it would cost us. This would be an independent, well, this wouldn't be the Abbey Rimney. This is the mechanized artillery. And yeah, just one squad of them is almost 700 metal. Oh, nope. Is what it is at the moment. We need the... Actually, I think we did find the siege one, if we wanted to look. With OHQ... No, we don't have the siege one. Nope, I think we're researching it. You should wait for the APCs. Yep, we are researching APCs right now. That's my thought exactly. Nice all-terrain tracks, hauling some heavy artillery into position. It's gonna be good. What else do I want here? I think that's everybody. Hard-wise. In the war. No, we don't do that around here. Alright, let's play the Grand Convention. We failed at our attempt to get rid of Grumpy.
Understood.
Critical success. You know, credit where credit's due. Everyone is 8% happier, and everyone got 20 XP. Everyone. That is why Grand Convention is so good. In fact, we should probably check in. Caleb Banks, the commander of the 1st MG squad. This is our highest in-the-field veteran. What have you been up to, man? What have you been up to? Yeah, look at those skills. Look at that. Look at that offense skill. This is what happens when people don't die instantly when you put them in your army. Operational command is up to 59. Making leadership roles. Offensive tactics. Lead from the front. I don't like that. I don't like that. It does help with combat morale recovery, but it's more likely he'll get himself killed. And he is kind of heroic. Mobile tactics, infantry tactics, defensive works. Gun tactics. All good stuff. All good stuff. Alright, very big turn there. I'm not going to be able to do anything here. I don't think, yeah, till next turn. But we did capture 3 point. Maybe you shouldn't have attacked me, Raiders. Maybe you shouldn't have attacked me. This is going to be pretty sketch. Can I build my road further? Abort. Right here. Road. Road. Yes. So I'll need one more hex to connect it up. That also means I'm gonna want to pave it. Yeah, we're doing fine on industrial points at the moment. Sealed road. All right, boys, get your lean-in shovels. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You know you're civilized when you can smell asphalt. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do feel like this is quite a stretch, though. Here's the downside. This is all well and good and we're winning. If he declares war on me next turn, I have 2 squads down here, and that is it. And no armor. So, yeah, that is the downside. This is why we need railroad. Like, we really need railroad now. Which means we need metal. Which means we need to increase Elder Home civilization level. Or city level. So we can dig this mine deeper. Do I want to call him and tell him it's 20 points? I can't afford it. There are bold men and there are old men, but there are a few bold old men. I read that originally as bald. I'm like, nah, dude, there's lots of old bald people. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, mutant shuffle. Killed 200 infantry, that was it. Elections were held, old majorities kept it. Metal deposit near 3 point. Okay, 3 points, very important. Passion, new zone, discovered hydroponics. The heavy wheeler. Aircraft ruggedness. I would love to do that, but we don't have the right... Our military guy is researching things that are not helpful at the moment. Okay. Let me look in here again. Did I mess something up on our tech? Why are you rolling those and not my armor, or my attack? You've not discovered automatic rifle. You've not discovered high velocity. You've not discovered gas-powered small arms. Or RPGs, or rocketry. Or side skirts, that would be really nice too. Yeah. He's doing a bunch of these. We opened this up because of what we researched. That sucks. That really sucks. I really wish he would just get me some guns. Alright. Military Research Council. No changes, I suppose. Get better. Geotectonics, you know what? I'm going to grab that quick. We might be doing some of that. And we're going to go back to no orders here. Independent agitators in 3 points. Could we have a governor there first? We could. We had talked about Ivy being a governor. I think now is Ivy's time.
Affirmative.
We'll say no here. Rihanna. Nice try.
Affirmative.
Ivy, you're in.
Acknowledged.
Zone upgrade, not now.
Acknowledged.
Anima Circle wants a blessing. Do you want money? You don't want money, but you want PP. We're getting kind of low on heart. We'll say sure.
That.
Okay, now, with her in place, let's investigate who is doing
Order
this.
acknowledged.
Critical failure. Welcome to being a new governor. Ay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, on this front, what are you? Unclear roaders. Okay, so these are going to be like Mad Max people. Not necessarily bandits, but also not nice, necessarily. They're probably going to do a breakthrough on me. I have a sneaky suspicion. Okay, and all their units melted because they lost their town. There's the metal. There's the metal. Yummy. Okay. Let's do this boring bit. Somebody did mention a different way to do that, but I'm just going to manually do this one. fix up our zone borders. Now, how low do I want to take this? Well, we're definitely going to pinch this off. Here, we'll try the pinching thing here and see if it works. Okay, so we pinched off this. That should switch over automatically. Over here, 1, 2. Okay, so like anything, I'm going to give them, let's say, the desert edge. So, like, you're in charge of the desert. Put it right here. Let's clean up that line a little bit. You're definitely taking that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so something like this. All right, let's clean up this corner. There you go. All right, that is 3 Point, but it's not actually going to be called 3 Point. We're going to change that name. In fact, Governor,
Standing by.
Zone Orders. All right, we are going to give you a credit of public budget. It just makes people happy to get a little bit. Our worker pay is 4 nationwide. Not going for any of those. You can have emergency food. You're unincorporated. Oh, I didn't change the name first. I hate that. Okay, we're changing the name. It's not 3 Point. It's Breville. Welcome to Breville. Mind the mines. All right, allow emergency food. 1 there. Workers, we're paying 4. And the rest of that's fine. Confirm orders. No, you know you're civilized when you hear trains in the distances all the time. Well, we're working on that. You want, like, plane efficiency? Oh, I totally do. But I just cannot afford the council. It would just spread out our points even more. How do you set foci on research folk? I noticed that option was a line item, but I don't know how to do it. Do you mean how do you tell them what to research? You have to call them and say research, and that lets you pick that. If you're asking something different, ask the question again. I don't understand. You need to talk to your... Yep, okay. Oh, I see what... Okay, yeah, Paul's gotcha. Yeah, if it's in your first tier, they did that because you could get this point where if you fubbed up bad enough and you didn't have a power plant and solar panels, you were screwed. Like, you just were done. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Hey, bruh, by the way. Came here, discovered battle, messing up the research tree. Didn't I tell you to be careful and not retreat battle mode's mistake? No comment. We were out of ammo. I don't know if you were here originally, but we actually ran out of ammo right when we got our ammo plant, so it was really well timed. Windle is in the mountain. You could dig in that. Hey, Mello, thank you for becoming a builder. Or re-upping your builder, I should say. Thank you very much, man. I'm on town to see it. I pick people that are live, usually. So, there you go. Okay, good things happening here. Let's build sealed road right into town. Cool. What do you actually have? Food, a transport hub. Okay, we are going to... Oh man, money is becoming a problem, but we're going to nationalize that because I need the logistics. We have a museum, an arena, a school, public safety, and sewers. Okay, we have the basics down, and we have a light industry, so that's kind of nice. Okay, we're going to have unrest things here for a while. Yeah, 76 unrest. I can just straight up tell you we're building barracks. No, logistic. Okay, because it wasn't hooked up via road, I couldn't do that, so next turn we'll have to do it. Okay, what are we gonna do from here? I think next thing I'd like to do is this project, but I don't need everybody to do this. I think the 5th is going to redeploy down there. I think the 3rd is going to try to do some land grabbing, and the 1st is going to just chill in the area for the time being. So, we'll go there. What are you? Third mechanized, okay. Yeah. Zoom out that way. You are part of the mechanized. I don't want to run my tanks around a whole bunch because they're very expensive. I have to pay oil every time we move. So they're actually just going to go to town and chill. Third motorized leadership. Just somewhere in the middle. First. Again, I have to pay oil to move this around, but this is much cheaper. Roll out that way. Extra bodies. Alien. You can head out this way. Okay, we do have a mountain pass here. That's something of note. Okay, you guys are going to be deploying to the new front. We're going to try to strat move them because they're going to be really expensive to move. Okay, you chill here. You chill here. Okay, for the record, the piece I clipped off did not auto-connect, so I'm going to just manually do that. There we go. Had to get the 1%. There you go. There you go. Cat of Death popping in to say I love VOD 2. Thoroughly excited for the VOD. Well, it's a good one. It's a good one. We've been having fun. I've really been enjoying this. I love games like this where people can share information. Like, I've learned so much just already from these couple streams. That trick with the artillery. Very nice. You need nuclear-powered tanks? I would love nuclear-powered tanks. You just grab me that tech real quick, okay? Replenishment-wise, we're fine. Okay, metal. I want that metal. Road. Dirt road. 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good enough. Breville, in addition... Oh, I didn't even start you. Oh, I couldn't start you. I'm gonna build the mine before we build the barracks. That is how metal hungry I am. What size of city are you? C2. Okay, we can go up to mine level 2. This is... How good are you before I gush? Oh, he mined it all! I'm still gonna build it, but it's only got 5k mine, ore left. We might need to start some more scavenging operations. We can improve this one. Recycling facility 4. You're empty. You have some. We have a recycling 1. Go up to 2. Yeah, look at our oil, by the way, just for moving all those tanks and vehicles around. We do have to keep an eye on that and just make sure we continue to up production to meet the demand. In fact, no, I better not go too crazy. I will upgrade that, but not this second. Okay, do you have ruins? You do. And you don't. What are you building? You just finished the bureaucratic office. I haven't met my demand for that, though, yet. So let's build more bureaucratic offices. This is the main thing about getting more cities. The number one limit that we have is our bureaucracy points. How do you get more? You build bureaucracy buildings. How do you get more? You need more towns. Because I maxed out to 1 building per. So I have a level 4 here. I can't build it out here like you can farms. So you have to have actual cities to build bureaucratic offices. So that's the big power bump that we're getting. And J-Rob gifted a membership. Josie Kidder, congratulations on the gifted membership. Thank you, J-Rob, and enjoy Josie. I know you're not totally new about that, so you know what to do. Got those member first videos. There's a few up right now, both for Dominions, and if anyone didn't see, I finished Tale of Immortal. Remember how I said I was going to stream Star Rail yesterday? I spent like 12 hours finishing Tale of Immortal. It was much chunkier than I thought it was. So, that's a thing that happened. So all the episodes for that are up and available for members and coming out one per day. Glad you're streaming Shadow of Empire and not Civ 7. I'm just not interested. Just not interested. Maybe when it's on sale in a while. Maybe when they get their heads out of their butts. I'm not loving the new $70 video game meta. I'll tell you that. Okay. That's what we can build here. That's what we can do there. Aliens. You are probably fine. I think we're just going to chill here until those reinforcements arrive. I do want to extend this, though. Because I want a strat move over here. So let's build dirt road. This is where we want to go. I don't really like where it's auto building. There. And in fact, maybe we don't even do that. Maybe we're still doing fine on IP. Let's do sealed road. Let's get decadent. Look at that. Look at that. Just a road to nowhere. You can drive your gas guzzler tank down the road. Love it. Love it. I'm not going to start the city unless I absolutely have to for supply because it's going to get danger. I need to push these out first. You. There you go. Possibly something over here. Okay, you guys were deploying back to position now that we've quelled the rebellion. The worst part about that rebellion, we killed like 10,000 people who would have been our citizens if we didn't have that. So that's still sad. It's still a tragedy. They could have been working for me instead of dead. Let that be a lesson to you. Nation-wise, Shadow Diplomat. Shadow Diplomat. Everyone chill. Everyone act cool. Vant? Shadow Diplomat. Alright. Can this be a super mega ultimate turn? Minor. Unification on him. 2D100 versus 1D100 plus 27. I don't have a big enough PP. Okay, we're gonna wait on that. Next turn, we're saving up. Get ready, Vant. We need you. Roll it. Can you use one of those cards to improve mining deposits at the cost of efficiency? I sure could, Paul. The problem is that one already is really low availability. It's level 3. It would be A, incredibly slow, and B, they buffed the card to actually be better to play on better mines. There's a chance that you don't lower the whatever it's called. So if I was just going to play a bad card, I'd play it on one of my more defended mines. Well, defended. How are the metal prices? That's a good question. I have let them have that one crappy metal mine. Maybe they brought the price down. We killed 300 infantry and 10 tanks. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where? What? We found fuel in Braville. We discovered aerodynamic design. Here we go. Operationalization of Order of Battle complete. Siege Infantry Corps. Probably not what I'm building. I don't like Siege Infantry. Unless I'm on like a Ruin World or something. But that's fine. It's another one done. We found 5 machines. Again, Call to Success. I'd love to play that. Okay. Obviously, I missed something. No, not that. History. Where was this battle? And I missed it again. Okay, you attacked over here. Okay, this is where I lost things. Okay, that makes way more sense. I thought I got attacked by the rotors, and I was very confused. Oh, I still don't have people here either. I'm still confused. And I need to catch up on chat again. Hang on. Oil is so pricey in my campaign on my ice planet, it has no life. Yep. You doing biofuel? Or do you have methane available? And if you have methane, are you getting it out of the air, or are you deep crust drilling? I'm sure Civ 7 will be good in 3 years. Yep, well, I hope so. That was a pretty crappy launch. I don't want to harp on them because we've talked about it before, but when they're like, we didn't concentrate on the UI. That's like saying I didn't feel like making a video game. Like, what? Excuse, what? That's dumb. And then the price and the pay extra to get the game on time so it's not late. I hate that garbage. I hate that. And then that's not even talking about the other issues that I didn't like that they were doing. So, yeah, they had a lot of strikes. What did you say in middle-aged TNG? Something about bureaucracy? The bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. Please play friendship for a higher relation. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Give me liberty or let me work for Babel. Well, you're not getting liberty, so... Yep. Why I prefer doing necromancy? There's no tragedies when you do necromancy. Just opportunities. Oh, man. Well, this is the first time I can't remember. Did we do a Stellaris playthrough that had permanent employment? I play that build all the time, so I can't remember. But essentially, you make zombie clerks. So you never retire from the company. You will forever work. Bio, but farms take power, and solar power is efficient, so I need to supplement. Oh, inefficient with power plants which need oil. Ooh. Do you have hydroponics, J-Rob? I think they're more water efficient, but I guess they're also more power hungry, if I remember right. You winning, son? We're not losing. We've won a couple wars. Okay, national budget, no changes. I'm happy with what we got. Salaries, I think we're okay.
Affirmative.
I think we're okay. Economic Council, I think we're good here too. Secret Service tasks, we're not playing spy cards, so let's drop spying some more. Internal security gets rid of enemy spies, so let's go with that. In case that major's spying on me. Alright, motorized MG, heavy assault. I don't know what heavy assault entails, but let's get that. Edward Home, what? Worker strike? Given their conditions... Alright, we're gonna pay him off. Let's immediately look. What is your problem? You have high. They have low quality of life compared to the rest of the nation. Alright, well, I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Here, we need to call Daniel. I would like you.
Copy that.
Zone orders. Is this not the right screen? I want to increase the size. Thought it was in here. Obviously, it is not.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, we don't have enough population. Okay, that's it for now.
Copy that.
No changes. Rebels in Braville. Full support. Rebels deployed. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Aliens are threatening us. I'm getting mighty tired of you, aliens. I'm getting mighty tired of you.
Yes, sir.
That was an expensive turn. That was a really expensive turn. Okay, there are my rebels. No, I think we're gonna have the first deal with this, along with, I guess, a couple auxiliaries. At least they spawned outside of range of threatening the city itself. Well, I appreciate that at least. Alright, you... I wouldn't actually mind peace with these guys. I'm gonna just territory grab a little bit here, and then see if they'll take peace. I don't think they have they don't have a town. They're just roadies. I gotta be a little bit careful about how far we go. Okay, let's do minor propose peace on you. Well, then again, I mean, that's land I can take. Maybe we don't propose peace. Maybe we don't propose peace. As for your friendship thing, Vant, I don't have any friendship cards. At least not on... Yeah. Yeah, it would be a minor. We'll look at that again in a second. Okay. Braville. I still want that metal, even if it's only a little bit. A metal mining facility, cheap enough, go. We're also losing a little bit of power. I'm also going to attempt at the same time to build barracks. We were only a few people short here. I could... it's growing. I'm just going to be patient. I don't want to use up these settlers at the moment. We have other plans for them in the near future. Yeah. Worker pay is miserable. That's why I've been so reluctant to touch that at all. Covert Ops has the plea card. Okay. Oh, plea of friendship? Gotcha. So you're saying try to increase our friendship with them before we try to annex them. You're talking about these guys, I assume? It is a valid target. No test. Sure. Went up 13 points. What are you up to? 100. We're very happy with each other. Let's make that roll while I'm here. We want minor unification on you. 2D100, 1D100 plus 27.
Yes, sir.
Failure. We're still on good terms. That's alright. We got lots of cards to play. They're at 100%. We'll get there. I'm not too worried about that one. It's just a matter of timing. That would be really juicy, though. That would make it another buffer. I like some living space between my capital and the enemies. So I'm very much liking that. I'm going to like it even more when we have a railroad. Okay. I am committed to this. Choo-choo. Well, not choo-choo. Vroom vroom. We're just going to get as many as we can. These aliens, or whatever these are don't even know what's going to happen. They just don't even know. They're going to get exploded. You too. Okay. Alright, we moved what we can move. I could move my tanks up. You know what? Yeah, let's take this seriously. I'm not going to attack right now, though. Everyone's going to be... Yeah, they're not in good shape to attack. Building that. Down here. 1 turn left on the bureaucracy. Metal problems. Building more scavenging. Building more scavenging. 1 turn left on the heavy industry. 1.2 on the bureaucracy. Not building. I can't build anything else. We could do light industry. Metal. Nope, I can't. Nope. Metal. This isn't the worst world I've ever seen, but nor is this the best. I really could use like 2 or 3 good metal sources right now. There's a chance. Where did we see those ruins? These. Maybe these are metal. But we can't do anything about that till we get this city founded. Because my logistics are not going to stretch that far. Speaking of logistics, I need to build over here. Build dirt road. I want it to go to here. Yeah, it's cheaper to avoid the dunes. That's fine. This would be an absolute nightmare if you're not playing on mid-core, by the way. You don't want forks or intersections. We're playing on mid-core, so these don't matter. Okay, now we've connected that. That's super duper useful, actually. We're actually getting kind of low on industrial points, so I'm not going to pave this one. But that would strategically be very useful if I could. And then, didn't I say we had a second pass? We do, right here. So we may be looking at another city up here. Something like that. Okay. We tried to play that. We failed. Let's go bureaucratic push. 432. Very nice. Okay. And I think that's going to be the turn. Alright, I'm going to actually pay attention to the fighting this time. Not use my Dominion's brain to look away as soon as I hit in turn. Putting me something in the middle of nowhere. Okay, they tried to break encirclement and failed. Good. Hey, killed 600. Beautiful. Found fuel. Not metal, man. Hey, bazookas! We found the bazookas! Propeller engine efficiency. Not what we need. Civ level 6. We're almost to Civ 7, guys. A few more years. Got another Blitzkrieg. Those are all fine. All fine. Another. Okay, I didn't play my commercial project. We should do that. I want to save one of those for over here. Let's reward Edward Home. I keep forgetting, so I'm just going to do this quick. Oh, we have some zoos, too. Alright. You can have a commercial zone and a zoo.
Copy that.
Please stop being cranky. Be happy. In fact, you know what? I'm going all in.
Copy
Level
that.
2 commerce. I want to get enough jobs here to raise the population so that we can raise the civ level so that I can mine more minerals. Hey, Pyrrhic. Well, we still own Pyrrhic Dale, so that's a good sign. We've done some conquering. I still can't afford this. Foreign affairs, no change. Please develop the bazooka. Yes, and combat armor. Do it. Major worker strike in J-Rob. Given to some demands.
Affirmative.
Part of what's going on here is Tower of Babel, I think their quality of life is too high comparative. We're at 49. They're at 39. So they're just cranky that they can't live in the capital, essentially. Walkout agitator in Braville. Find him. Bring him to me. We critically failed again. Rebels in Braville. Maximum support. They deployed. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Democratic activists request asylum. A group of democratic activists from Wormston have arrived at our border requesting asylum. They're wanted by the National Tribunal and will probably face imprisonment or execution. I don't really want to get on Wormstein's bad side at the moment. I'm not prepped for a major war. My people don't actually hate that much. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. We're gonna stay on good terms. What are our terms? 62. Yeah, we're peaceful at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's deal with this. I think I can probably kill it with the buggy. That's just my cheapest option. Let's try that.
Send in the cavalry.
Man, I wish we had better MGs.
Run! Run! Run!
Did not finish them off, but now we have full recon. Good.
Operation successful.
Why can't I be normal for once? We'll whip him into shape. We'll whip him into shape. Alright, they didn't deploy anymore, right? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Alright, well, if nothing else, at least we have our men in the area, so it's not like we're getting jumped. Speaking of men in the area, yeah, you guys need to go that way. But let's do it via a way that claims land, at least with that guy. Alright, we're gonna have to do some awkward shuffling here. I want to go for the full surround. We'll just give them another turn to chill out. That's fine. Alright, you guys. Is a turn a month or a year in the game? It depends on the planet that you rolled up. Depends. Yeah, it depends on the planet because you can have different year lengths. The local year is 342 AA. I think that's after Apocalypse. And the Earth year is 8,228 in May. Round 99. Alright, that was that. That was that. What are you? +1 zone loyalty. Ooh. Alright, I gotta be a little careful here. I don't really have the forces to fight. I'm just trying to, like, steal land. And secure these ruins. What is in you? Are you metal? Could some of you be metal, please? Speaking of which, we need this. And it's also not very good. I might play a peripheral on this. We have no other rare mineral site. I think I might play that one. Let's get a road built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Breville, known for their rare minerals. Little factoid for you there. Okay, do I have enough for another unification roll? I do, but I don't have Shadow. I don't have Shadow currently. I think we're gonna roll it without. We just need a good roll, and we got plenty of cards. Let's hit that again. The Sizza Commune. 2D100. We're up to +59 on the roll.
Yes, sir.
Success! Sizza Commune accepted to join us. Alright. Well, we just inherited a bajillion militia. Come on, brain. Boot up. We'll see about those. No new resources particularly. We have a 20k scav spot. Just some various subsistent farming. Siza itself, 183,000 people. That's good. That's good. What are we at here? Yeah. Pyrrhic Dale is only at 65. Well, 90 once you add everything together. Ditto here is about 220. So this is actually bigger than any of our towns. Very nice. We're going to need a governor here. We're going to need a governor here. I also think I'm going to splurge a little bit and get a sealed road. Just to make sure logistics flows all right. Okay, and I can't... Oh, I can move you guys. Okay, cool. Let's start establishing alien borders. Now that I have a bajillion militia, we could properly staff this border. Holy moly, we have a lot. What are you? Oh, and you actually have stuff. Who has the walkers now, boys? Not so funny anymore, is it? Holy moly. I may have to look at if this costs upkeep, because this is this is a thing that is happening. Holy moly. Okay. Alright. That happened. That's fine. Alright, what do you have? Transport hub, I need to nationalize you. My cash is getting mighty spooky. I think it might be time to go back to enforcement. I really did not want to do that, but we're just not making money. Hopefully. Again, you're going to be unincorporated, so we're not going to gain any taxes from this. Are you guys chill finally? You are. And you're going up pretty decently. Gotta give them a few more turns. You, however, were pretty good. I think it's time to incorporate. Oh, and I can upgrade the city too. Alright, upgrade the city. Upgrade to small town. 5 PP. We used up all of our P. Alright. Next turn. Next turn you get incorporated. That means we can build... Well, no. We need the mine first. Build metal mine 2. It's already moved. How's the field testing going? Very nice. We have such high field testing. It's ridiculous. Your capital having high quality of life is a double-edged sword? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Is there any reason to get more than 100%? I don't think so. Whatever amount you have gets rolled into the next rolls for increasing them. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Am I at 100%? I see what you're saying. You're talking about the infantry? Yeah, we're at 79, so we're not maxed out yet. That's true too, Van. I could scrap the militia to add pop, like I could do it here. I may very well do that. We'll see. I'm gonna staff the border. We have quite a long border here, so they don't have to win. They just have to slow the enemy down, and then hopefully we'll work on this one next, and that'll clean up my borders. Look at my empire, ye mighty in despair. This is going pretty good. I bet you that was a big jump. We won't see it till next turn. Oh, no, we do see it instantly. Maybe. I'm in first place now. We're at 21.6 victory score. It's 50 to win. And you have to be 25 ahead of your next person. Who is the guy we still have not seen. So that's a thing. Okay. Out of points, so there's nothing else to do. building. We queued. We queued. We have not queued you yet. Now this should be pretty calm here. Yeah, high militancy. This should be pretty darn calm because we didn't conquer it or anything. So I think we're gonna immediately start in. I can't build this turn anyways. Building. Still building. Soon. Ooh. 3 Folk Marauder tanks. Let's see whose tank is better, my friend. Okay. That's looking pretty good. You don't have to win, you just have to slow them down. Yep. Very much so. Your borders look like the strangest shapes. We could see them better in here. Well, maybe. It looks like a crocodile head. Like chomping something. Or a monster head. It's doing alright. It's doing alright. I now feel less insignificant compared to him. And note the towns. 1, 2, 3, and there's just a bunch of open territory. Whereas for us, 1, this is an actual town, a capital, an actual town, a capital. We founded this, and a actual town. So we actually have a lot of manpower here. A lot of manpower. So that's very good. Yeah, quite liking that. We need to do some more spies too, is kind of what I'm seeing. Alright, I am going to take a quick break here. Make myself some tea, stretch my legs, etc., etc. Try to be a little more cognizant of that. So, you guys get to see, if you weren't here at the beginning, I can't use my normal BRB screen because I'm capturing this differently, so I can't use the same overlay. So, check this out, guys. Boom! Boom! It's the Be Right Back screen with emotes on it. And I probably don't even really need the camera on here, so I probably should just turn that off. All right, I'm gonna go make some tea. This is gonna be about a 5-minute, give or take, and get up, get a stretch for yourself, and I'll see you there. Okay, good. We let Sebas catch up. I guess that's enough of a break. Let's hop back into it here. There we go. All right, hopefully everyone got up and stretched a little bit. We're in for the second half. Yeah, no kidding about the militia. That's probably... He probably didn't do any fighting, so that's literally the entire game. And for whatever reason, he was able to... What was your culture? Barbaric? He was able to just keep his militancy really, really high. These are the kind of things that we had to fight when we did those initial 2 wars, so... Not the best, but not the worst, to be sure. Okay, remind myself here. We've done our moves. We've done our moves. We need to rest anyways. Okay, we're waiting on this to build first. What are you guys trying to build? Oil well. Boy, they love their oil wells. Oh, somebody asked a minute ago about the price of metal. The price of metal has come down to 28.92. Not that we can afford it, but it is somewhat sane. I kind of want to sell some of this, but I'm just worried about refilling it. This oil price is really good. Yeah, let's do that. I need to have something for some money. We could do water too. That's not a bad price.
Yes, sir.
Do it.
Roger that, sir.
Food I'm less willing to sell. Definitely not selling. No, we can hold out on those. Alright. That looks a lot healthier, but just remember, we don't have any income. That's just selling off things and cratering the prices. You cannot retrofit militia. They are what they are. It's literally just like random dudes. Although these ones have some scavenge stuff. So no, if you look at them, they're not like, yeah, they're just scavengers is their thing. So, relatively weak subculture of raiders, but scavengers sometimes have access to powerful artifacts due to their small but often successful archaeological digs. There you go. It's just John and the boys with some metal pipe. Yep. Well, and Killdozer every once in a while when they have one of those improvised tanks. Okay, I'm pretty happy with where we're at. We're out of points. I think we're ready just to roll the turn. We are definitely getting somewhere, that's for sure. I need to find out where this other major regime is, though. To win, we need to be at 50 points and 25 ahead of our opponent. And he is the one that's really, really close to us. A lot of movement, not a lot of fight. Every time, I'm like, oh, is it metal? Is it metal? It's not metal. Okay, here we go. A new zeitgeist wanders through the land. We're entering a time of relative calm. The effect is you will gain extra political points every turn. The current strength is light. We gain light 3. Gains 75 political bonus points. In 13 turns, it will end. Very nice. Also, I really like this piece of art. It's like some rando kids out playing outside on their alien world. There you go. That could have been you. Born too soon, guys. Born too soon. Zone upgrade. SZA. I mean, they need a lot of stuff built before I'm really ready for that, so I'm gonna say... Well... No, ask me later. Governor of SZA. Oh, we inherited somebody. You joined Warrior Army like instantly. How are your stats this bad and you've been governor here? I don't think you're going to get to stay. We're probably going to be replacing you. All right, public budget 1. Pay our workers 4. Allow emergency food. I think I'm going to actually keep them as a regular zone rather than unincorporate them. That might make it a little spicy over here, but we got a lot of dudes who can sit there and guard it. I need the tax base. And this is equal to like our capital. Or bigger. I'm going to go greed on this one. Oh, I need to rename it too. Beat that. SZA? Huh. That's what you think. This is Epic Feather. Just Epic Feather. Epic Feather. Alright. 1 for allow food. You are incorporated.
Roger that.
Alien natives try to talk with us. Alright, which alien natives are these? It seems the alien tourist with the camera has installed an observation chair and a shed on our border with Imomo territory. Okay, that's new. And is trying to engage people passing by in small talk, mostly stamping their feet and gesturing. Alright, we can afford it. I'm going to send all the linguists and try to work on that language. Progress has been made. Okay, Imomo. Where is Imomo? Way over here. Okay, we're touching... Braville is touching that zone. Okay, so more aliens over there. I believe this world had 4 alien people. So 1, we destroyed one up here. 2, 3. He was afraid of you? No, we'd been making nice with that guy for a long, long time. The Warmonger, too, actually. He's our next target for a Diplo. Yeah, if I don't have to fight him, I'm not going to. I'll take my dubs when I can get them. All right, we are totally going like Soviet style here. I don't even think I need you guys this direction. Head up that way. That's so ridiculous. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got a mobile shield. These are pretty darn nice. Sucks when you lose them, but these are pretty darn nice. This is not going to stay here. Yoink. We'll get you somewhere more useful, friend. Essentially, it's like a mobile shield that like you can drive in with your assault. Or even better if you're using it on the defense. Alright, over here. I think we're basically just going to try to do the same thing. We're just going to build a border. Maybe he'll understand our peaceful intentions if we put the army on the border. Stacking sound effects. There we go. He doesn't have much in here either, unfortunately. Alright, over here. I hope he doesn't jump into this mountain. Not much else I can do about that. Okay, guarding my metal. How do you guys look wounded? Is that just the natural size of these? I feel like they should say 10. Or 11. Must be fine. Okay. Attack here. 7-1 with just a single unit attacking. Go for it.
Engaging enemy.
Pickle helms? Do I want to know what a pickle helm is? Alright. Beautiful. These guys, look how many hits they got. That's pretty darn nice. And 2 kills on the tank, which was enough to do it. Get out of here. That weak stuff. You head that way. You head this way. Yep, we're just gonna clean all this up. Are you far enough away now? 1, 2, 3. You are. Okay. I see no reason not to go ahead and get started. Metal's a little low, but this isn't gonna be pricey. So we are gonna start this off. Logistics, a truck station, and we're gonna tell it to... Oh, I don't have the PP. We're short of PP. All right. Soon. All right. One double check. Okay, we finished the bureaucratic office in J-Rob's Oasis. Have you guys have pretty much chilled out. Yeah, they've pretty much chilled out. We just need to get their civ level up some more. So, government. All things being equal. University first, because the university gives us a little bit of research.
Affirmative.
Okay. You. Hopefully they'll never come to need to fight there. That's not very good terrain for me. Very awkward. Ditto over here. You. Okay, heavy industry finished. Now, I don't need to have 10 machines per turn, nor can I afford to pay that amount of metal. So we're just going to take it down to 25%. Just a couple machines per turn. And we'll let that stockpile. But now we have the availability to turn it on. I do notice our power's a little sketch. Not terrible, but not good either. And we're only running 50%, so we have some headroom here. When we go to 75 is when I think that's going to trigger me to build the next one. I don't want to raise quality of life here anymore because that's causing problems elsewhere. Industry 3 would be nice. We don't have the metal. Okay, I just spoke on why I don't want to do that. Really what I'm looking at is rail station. The problem is, it is like 60 metal, I think, per hex. Per hex. So that's like 600 for 10 hexes. That's like here to J-Rob, maybe. We just don't have the metal at the moment. Don't need bunkers, don't need an airbase. I could build some storage. They do take some workers, so you don't want to just build these just because. Oil is not a terrible one to be able to stockpile, nor is ammo. We can store 24,000 oil and we have 5k and we're losing. I don't need it. We can store 249,000 ammo. I don't think we need it. 23,000 water. 22,000 food. If anything, I would build a food storage. I don't think I just want to mess with that. I don't think I want to mess with that. So, that means I'm now interested in recycling. Recycling 3. I think we're gonna slurp up whatever's left over here. There's some, and there's some. That one's coming from them. How many people? 3. Not very many workers. Alright, let's do these two. These are You know, we're kind of burning the candle here.
Order acknowledged.
And I also was talking earlier about upping our oil well. So let's do that. No deposit of this type. Excuse me? Oh. Oh. We just finished this off. What fortuitous time for me to go look at that. 7, 137. 9. We can slurp that up real quick. 5. 9. Let's just grab it here. We'll get this one next.
Order acknowledged.
Give me that oil well. Yep. Epic born just in time to browse dank memes. That's right, and catch the stream. We'll need a face mask over a gas mask. They are very claustrophobic. Oh, the Prussian helmet with the spike. That's what you wore when you were a kid? I wouldn't know the name of it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just didn't know the name. We can dig in. Yeah, we could make bunkers, but again, there's just no reason to make them if I don't need them. I'd rather just save the materials. I don't have power banks, I don't think, do I? I think that's a separate research. That actually would be a pretty good one. No. No, we don't have the research for it. Oh, I could actually go higher in truck. For some reason in my head I thought it was limited to 3. But the distance is gonna max out at some point, so that doesn't really change my thought process there. Okay. I think that's the turn. Do it. I want to get that new town started, so that's going to be high priority next time. Yeah, I see you shuffling. Don't you guys do it. I see minerals over there. They're between me and resources. I'm just saying that's not a good place to be. It's not a good place to be. Discovered rare metal. Suddenly, the treaty is void. Okay, we met our goal. So we made that. Deep core mining. This is expensive and complicated idea, but if there's no other way to get fuel, it might be worthwhile. The idea is basically to dig a deep hole and harness the gases that would escape corewards deep below the surface. We're not going to need that. That's for generating fuel, essentially. Light armor army. Ooh, even better. Admin raised to 10. We got Garbo on that. Okay, many things happened. Now we can frack. That's right. It's about fracking time. Finally. Like a true civilization. I think we would make pretty good mincemeat of these aliens if they decide to attack us. We probably wouldn't win in the end, but we would probably take a lot of them with us. Okay, can I just... Oh, of course I turn to group move when there's one guy left. Figures. Alright. Truck station... Okay, can I build here now? Yes, I can. Okay, give me a dirt road to here. And build me... recycling facility. And in the town proper... I just need to raise everything, essentially. And it just kind of needs to be equal. Yeah, he's got 50 of everything. That's fine. So, Like I mentioned, all things being equal, I build the university first because it gives us a little bit of research. Cool. Have fun. Over here. Building a bunch of our recycling stuff. Okay, our power is getting pretty low. Let's go ahead and bump that. And as mentioned, I think that's going to be the trigger for me to look at upgrading. So we would need 5 rounds of 600 metal. That's 3,000 metal. That's 3,000 metal, and not a small amount of oil to produce at 100% either. So we can't do this at the moment, but that needs to be on high priority. Like, pre-railroad, unfortunately. Unless we can find more metal. Sad. That's all fine. Right here. 30-1. Do it.
Engaging enemy.
Our tech priest, or no, excuse me, our techno mage. Legally distinct. Very nice. All right, easy peasy. Now, I am gonna, remember, these have tanks in them, so it does cost me oil to move. I don't know if I really showed this screen. So this little barrel here is our supply. Received, requested, upkeep, and stocks. So we have fuel, we have ammo, food, and I forget what you are. Your food consumption. So we use 9 food per turn. We hold 18. So we hold 2 turns on us, and we request 9 food every turn. So we basically just replenish every turn. Fuel, we requested 12 and we got 12. I don't think that's the full consumption. Yeah. But anyway, so driving these guys around is not cheap, is what I was getting at there. So I got to be a little bit careful that we're not just joyriding through the desert. As fun as that is. Ooh, and there's something here. All right, let's go find out where that guy is. Okay, we got the mine near Breville up. Now, where was that? Yeah, here's the new one. Level 4, it's only got 3,000. I mean, I want it. Don't get me wrong, but that's not much. This is better, and it's level 6. Let's play a peripheral mining on this one. No, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's do our decisions. I'm trying to get a turn order started so I don't miss things. Krypton Lord found an unusual companion. You're the commander of the 2nd MG. Pretty prestigious. He's fought wars. I write you humbly with a request to take a citizen with me on all my travels and works. It concerns the least conventional of all philosophers I ever met. I know civilians are normally not allowed to have access to our secrets of state, but I hope you'll make an exception. That kind of makes people mad. This kind of makes people happy. He's plenty happy. I don't need to worry about pissing him off a little bit. Yeah, just
Yes,
no.
sir.
No philosophers hanging around here. Nomad traders with ammunition? No. Are you... Okay, good. No.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting blackmailed over there. Although, maybe I should have taken that for the extra... Or no, it did give me the extra. I think we do need to switch this over to enforcement. I do think we need to do that. We quest to help control traders. An envoy from Wormstein has explained to us that there's a group of traders present in both of our lands that is decreasing their populace enthusiasm for war by selling an array of pleasure and entertainment products. Philosopher. Okay. We could have a joint crackdown, or we could say no. I don't want the econ, so I'm going to just agree with him. We can soak the autocracy. That's fine. Yeah. None of that around here. That was weird. Alright. Here. Card. Zone. Is that a zone card? I don't even remember. Yes. I hope this targets what I want it to target. How does it know which of those I want? I have multiples. No, it's gonna ask me which one. Okay, that makes sense. That's next turn. None of those are gonna get played. Private investment. That would be good. Let's get our town set up before I spend all the PP. So at the weathered device, construct new zone. Truck
Copy that.
station. Okay. Also, let's build a dirt road. Just get that prepped for next turn. Keep those supplies running. Next. You're already building, I already know. You. I wanted to upgrade you. And I think we were able to do it, but I didn't have the PP again. All. Yeah. Upgrade city. No, we already did it. Getting myself mixed up after our break here. Okay, so you're ready. You ready to build then? You're ready to build. Okay, so our lowest thing is health and security. Let's do security first. They have worse events, in my opinion. Also, helps us with some training. We have people sitting here anyways, so
Copy that.
up that barracks. Okay, over here. Oh, that's enemy border, or his border, so I can't do anything. All right, well, see if we can wipe him out. Probably not, because there's just too many bodies.
Mission completed.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, rebels wiped out. Kind of thinking the first is going to end up over here. I think we might have to take these guys out. Sorry, I didn't want to, but then I found out you had metal. So, well, rare metal. Either way. That's your tanks too. Yeah. Think real careful on what you want to do there, buddy. Who are you? Nomads. Okay. Don't love that. I gotta be careful of supplies here. We'll cut down that way. You already moved. Need to research soldiers that eat ammo instead of food. Aren't those the robot soldiers? I see even in 6,000 years a philosophy degree does not get you anywhere. I feel your pain, random NPC. I really enjoyed my college level philosophy. I didn't get as into that as I did into poli-sci, but I quite enjoyed it. I had a professor go crazy, and then they replaced him with a really good professor. So, yeah. I lucked out there that he had a mental breakdown, I suppose, because he was apparently a pretty good professor, but he had stuff going on, man. He had like a full-on meltdown. Okay, we already peripherally mining. We have private investment we wanted to do. Private investment would be really good. Let's do that. We tried one before and we failed. This would be for right here in Edward Home. 837 credits. And we'll save the other one for the new town. Prospecting push is whatever. Archaeology effort. Okay, somebody told me there's a place to see this. Breville. Is this where I would find that? I want to know if they have any more archaeology or prospecting that needs to be done. If anyone knows the screen I'm talking about. +1 fear because of religious violence. It's those idiots. None of that's really talking about that. No, I think it's gonna be back here. Is there a prospecting overview? There are 2 zones we think we can still discover deposits. Epic Feather. We already discovered 1 water. We are sure there's some further unknown deposits. Pyrrhic, we're done. Breville. There's still something there. Tower of Babel is done. J-Rob is done. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking Breville. Breville has all those ruins, and they don't exist for no reason. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe there's some metal. On the other hand, Epic Feather also doesn't really have a lot to do. So that would be really nice if there was some down there. Let's do the archaeology. Actually, hang on. Can I do the same thing? We have an archaeology overview. That does not tell me the same thing. Yeah, Breville has a lot of scav areas, but not a lot of points. Yeah. This is not a lot. This is not a lot. Let's throw an archaeology up there in Breville. We found a rare archaeological find. Okay, difficulty was 100, rolled 103. Okay. That's what Babel wants. That's what Babel. Give me cloning facilities. Here it is. Ooh, and it's where I've already got a road. Now, this is not very rare that we had before, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Here, build. Let's get started on. I mean, I want both of these, but let's do the recycling facility first. I gotta be careful I don't overload Breville too much. Yeah, they finished their barracks. What is this town looking like? Lots of unrest. Let's actually go for barracks 2 right away. Sorry, no television until you calm down. Are you winning? Yes, I do think I could say we are winning. It is going rather well. Do we have another plea for friendship? We do. Wait, are you guys at 100? You're already at 100. But our friends to the east are not. Sure.
Affirmative.
Went up 7. I'm happy enough to have a friendly border with them at the moment. At least until we discover weapons. Very true to life. Alright, I think that's the turn. Yeah, that's the turn. Let's roll it. Van says, I had no interest in philosophy until I was shortly unemployed during the pandemic. Coincidence? I wish that philosophy was taught in schools. Ideally, you're learning how to think. And I don't mean that like what to think, but it's like using logic, using dialectic, using rhetoric. Those are all important skills that most people don't have. So I wish that was more common. You could link it in with history classes if you wanted to, at least talking for some of the history or some of the philosophy topics. Could be kind of interesting to do. We killed 200. Excellent. Found more fuel. Time of calm. We've developed the Panzer Scare. Kind of like that. That's our bazooka boys. Okay, helicopter engine. Okay. That's not a rifle, but hear me out. I don't think helicopters are going to work here. I don't think the air is dense enough. Thropters might. Maybe. Okay, another private investment. Cool. Shadow Spy is not Shadow Diplomat, unfortunately. Yeah, critical thinking is the best way to summarize that, Pyrrhic. Yeah. People don't think. Let's just start there. Yeah, Wolf says, my college focused on the philosophers and not the philosophy. I can already hear Fortunate Son. I've never had a campaign where I got good use of helicopters, but I think they would be really good because I think you can land helicopters without an airbase. So you could essentially supply them on a road and then have them do bombing missions from that road, if I'm understanding it correctly. M. Capitola wants a change in propaganda. This is Daniel. All right, Daniel, what's up? In our news feed, the Nation News Service is talking too much about our great leaders. My personal experience is that it does not resonate with the populace at all. Do they know we have Cap 5s? Maybe it's just a messaging problem. I humbly request you allow me to persuade the news network to spend more time on the lot of the common man. Okay. We could say yes. It makes her a little cranky. Makes him a little happy. You know what? If Mr. Grumpy is happy, we're probably doing something wrong. I don't really... Well, I want to keep this above 30 if I can. So we could actually use a little bit of heart. A little bit of mind wouldn't be bad. Keep it above 70. That makes a lot of people pretty happy. No, we're not going to order the news around. Motion that enforcement reaches 58. I do think we're going to have to accept that. I think we just need to accept that we need to get efficiency goals back. That's hurting. That's hurting real bad. Also, we've been at 70 for a long time down here. Universal truth. We don't have this unlocked. Cultural adjustment bonus plus 60%. That'd be really useful. These other places we're conquering, we have to kind of like align the culture. That's part of that unrest that we get when we first take them over. And then we also would get siege. Artillery attacks plus 100%. Infantry plus 50%. Minus 30% action points. And minus 50% overall on defense. So really, you wouldn't want to attack. You just want to do bombards with that. Probably, if I'm reading that right. That's okay. It's not wonderful. And then we'd also get Roboteer. Roboteers have an array of small drones at their disposal. They use these to help troops breach the enemy lines. They give a 33% chance every combat round to make a breakthrough. So this isn't visually shown very well, but when we fight, there's actually a front line. And if you have guns or long-range things, your infantry can't attack those unless they break through. That's kind of the short version of that. So that is actually really good, but it's okay. Whatever. I think we'll say yes. All right. Is it time that I just bite the bullet? We're not in a major war at the moment, so we're not taking heavy losses. I think I'm just going to soak it. I'm just going to soak it. I want a gun. Give gun. Now. Plundering in Breville. In Breville, the people are out of control and shops are being plundered. Public services and assets are under siege. It's almost like a war zone. Interrogate. Success! All right, she finally made one. I managed to ring out the name of the ringleader, and after his arrest, the harassment stopped. Okay, Breville Mine Extension. Okay, we want to hit the... Wait, rare metal mine. That's what I want to hit. Difficulty in the mine at the current stage is 161. I did a better prospecting roll than the governor. Result 131. This resulted in relative failure. Also, there were some accidents, and some of the existing reserves are harder to mine. 5,368 extra rail minerals have been located. However, the mine lost 2 levels of ease of mining. Ow-weech. Ow-weech. It's still level 6. That's fine. That's fine. That did hurt, though. That did hurt. I'm also not building that mine yet. Okay. Nomad traders offer ammunition. Okay, we want enforcement, so we say no. Alright, that's our decisions. Alright. The Red Menace marches on. I'm gonna need to extend a road further. Let's do that quick. These are probably going to be way out of supply. To wit, I better just build a road. Yeah, we're kind of treading water with our IP. We really need some more factories. We should look at building some more Industry 1 and 2s. Look at you. Ooh, that's a chunky boy. 25. Oof. Okay. I want to see if what these ruins look like. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get us around here. Oh, no, no. Can. Okay, you. Tap.
Engaging innovation successful.
That's what we like to see. Hey, buddy. Just noticed you were standing here. Any reason for that? Okay, you have something nearby that we're waiting for you to figure out what it is. Don't you dare even think about going near my metal. Don't even think about that. You know what? I can completely surround this guy. It's fine. Fine, TM. Okay. How did we do over here? Weather device. So we're going to need a governor. So I think what that means is we need to look at playing cards, talent. Did we have anyone in the stable at the moment? We have usable ones, but not what I want.
Understood.
Bring in the talent.
Understood.
We'll leave you in suspense. We'll check them next turn when that comes up. But we finished the truck station. Immediately gonna start in on the barracks. And everyone's favorite, zone borders. Alright, where are we gonna take you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. Yeah, I don't want to cut that road. I hate how this thing comes down. I'm gonna have to fix that. And then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are in charge of this side of the mountain. Or within 6, whichever comes up from that. Oh, the clickies. The clickies. Something like this. And then you can take this area. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my goodness, I think it's gonna be all of that. Home stretch. Home stretch. This is just important because it matters who's making rolls for certain things and what cards can be played in certain places. So I just want this to be what I want it to be. Feels good to fill in all that territory though, let me tell you. There we go. And then I want to turn off of that. I want to select J-Rob. I want to turn that back on. And I want that. I want J-Rob to have control of the road that goes to their ice mine. I might take that one too. Okay. What else? You guys are staying here. You are staying there. No movement. I need a militia here. Boy, if only I had a... Oh, wait. Source of militia. Strategic deploy. Hop in that truck, buddy. Okay, click the wrong button, buddy. We'll take you even. Strategically move. Do there. There we go. All right. We might even do that with a few more militia. It would be nice to like kind of pile a few in these hills. Okay. That's as good as that's gonna get. Good as that's gonna get. Good turn. Good turn. Wrong mine? Nope, that is the mine I meant to do. The rare metal. This other one... Where am I? This other one's just way, way too low. If I lowered the access to this, it would just not even be worth the card, frankly. Alright, let's roll that. Wolf says, I worked as a high school teacher for 6 years. American high schools are not really set up for meaningful success at teaching either financial or critical thinking. Yeah. I think that they should have a required class for like balancing your budget, understanding like setting up personal banking, understanding credit card use. That would be something that would be a life skill for high schoolers that could really use that. All right, I totally was playing with my tea instead of watching the VidCon here. We won, right? Killed 100, killed 10 guns, didn't lose anybody. We won. Found more fuel. Industrial accident in Tower of Babel. Oh no. Hey kiddos. Researched the geotechniques. Excellent. Discovered order of battle. Mechanized light infantry army. Generated some strategies. Cool. Decisions. CEO asked for a subsidy. No.
Order received.
Wolf. There you are, you and your corporation, Wolf, asking for handouts. Motion that the number of hexes on which we have recon reaches 1,940. Yes, I'm expanding at the moment. We don't need to make water out of the soil. We don't need deep core mining. We don't need solar energy so much. Industrial accident. Full support.
Acknowledged.
162 versus 65. Critical success. Nice. New governor for weather device. Hey guys, we could pick Rihanna. We could pick Rihanna. We have Yevgeny Vader. I remember him from before. Not really governor material, unfortunately. We have Hugo Redmore. Again, not really governor material. We have Alida Red Waste. If you have red waste, please see a doctor. Okay, Cap 3. Good intelligence. Acceptable war. Okay, charisma. Trader. Okay, so she's going to put her skills into... Whoops. She's going to put her skills into trade. That's fine. Governors use that. Okay, Alida, you're on the short list. Oh my goodness. Okay, this guy looks like... Who's the actor that played Shane in Walking Dead? Doesn't that kind of look like him? If his ears were out a little more, maybe? Am I crazy? I'm so bad with actor names, if you can't tell. Okay, Cap 3, lower int, same charisma. As an enforcer, I think Alida's in. Difference between principal and interest? Yep. Yep. Well, I don't know. One of my pet peeves, I hate those commercials. We used to still have a radio channel here that I would listen to when I drove to work. We don't really anymore. It's all automated garbage. But they had these commercials. I'm sure you guys have heard them, where they're like, were you tricked by a credit card company? I'm like, nobody got tricked. Like, that's illegal. You can't trick people into signing a credit card contract. They just didn't understand what they were signing up. I mean, there's people that literally think it's free money. Like, those just really annoy me, because what that does is that raises my rates when they're forgiving other people's credit card debt. So, I don't know. That drives me crazy. Alright, Alida, I think you are in, unless Doug is amazing. And we already said Doug wasn't, so... Rihanna, get out of here. You can actually take the hit. Alida, Red Waste. That's an unfortunate name, but you're in. I like this new portrait generator that he has. I think these look decent. Like, this is stylized enough to not be like full-on Uncanny Valley, but it's also not like cartoony or anything. I think this is a good one. This is not a mod. This is just base game generation. There's one weird beard that doesn't look right, but all the rest of them look fine. Tower of Babel to size 5. What would we want to increase there? The bureaucracy, I suppose? I don't want to raise their quality of life, though, so I'm going to say no. Ask me later. Alien natives try to talk with us from Imono. Send the linguists! We made more progress. I don't know if this is still true, but I know like 10-ish plus years ago, I saw that right when school would start in the fall, there would be a huge jump in Google searches for how do I write a check? Because it was kids that had gone to college having to pay rent for the first time or pay a bill for the first time. That's probably not the case anymore. I don't think a lot of people pay via checks, but that was interesting. Like, it was a big bump on Google if you looked at the Google trend. Okay, that unfortunately did use up most of our PP. That makes me a little sad. How are we doing on supplies? Just fine. Alright, keep going. Oh, there you go. We have connected. We have connected. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, roadies. Bad things are coming your way, man. You should just probably back off from this line. This is the first. I don't know if you've heard of them, but these are some cold-blooded mofos. They have been the victors of 1, 2, 3, 4 wars. These guys don't mess around. These guys are not playing. Ditto here with you little scav boys. Taking my ruins. Okay, I think I just need to be patient. There's no need, I don't have to force that fight. Okay, you two. The thing I'm most interested in is those ruins. Okay, that was that little tank. 11-1. We are definitely gonna dominate some rando makeshift tank with our actual tank. Oh, even had a little recon buggy.
Successful.
That was cute. We kill it with infantry. Well, would you look at that? We got another surround. Okay, we are definitely going to be looking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, somewhere over in here maybe, or maybe we just go for this next if there's something in those ruins. A spinner mystery. What was a spinner mystery? A degraded weather monitoring installation. There's some stuff. Okay, just another one. It's plus 80 research though, so that's something. Yeah. I do think it is predatory, but they're preying on people's ignorance, so it's both parties at fault there. I seem to remember I heard that credit card debt in the US was more than the annual military budget. Maybe I'm mixing two stats up there in my head, but I seem to remember I heard that semi-recently. That's ridiculous. And then Wolf was depressed because he went and looked it up. Sorry. Yeah, I still write a check for a bill or two that just won't accept anything else, but the last time, it was years ago, I tried to use a check at Best Buy. They actually called my bank to verify it. I was like, really? Really? That's weird. Because just nobody uses checks anymore. And then now Epic looked up, oh guys, just stop. It's not good. It's not good. You're just cruising for depression. Okay, in Epic Feather, we finished the university. Yeah, that's not bad. Next up, I do think we're gonna do barracks.
Roger that.
Because we can train the troops. Kirigdale. We got the bureaucracy up. Okay, why is this going down? Corporate domination. Uh-oh. We haven't had to fiddle with that yet. The corporation is squeezing 45 credits out of the private economy. Okay, once you touch my bottom line, we start having problems, Wolf. Just so you know. Just so you know. I do think quality of life here could be higher. No, it is equal to the capital. I don't want to fiddle with that then. Industry is what I would want next, but we're saving up for a power plant, which we can now start actually. Let's do that. Energy. Power plant 3, go. And since I'm here anyways, those scav spots. Recycling 2. Recycling 2. We are losing a lot of oil. Let's immediately get an oil facility. I might even need another one. We're going to be losing even more with that bigger power plant. We said there was an easy to slurp one, didn't we? Yeah, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we made sure that was going to be the case. Give me a dirt road. And Edward, get started on an oil facility. And since we're here anyways, a recycling facility. We need the metal bad. We need to ramp that. Now, this is a finite resource on the scav. When it's gone, it's gone. So this is not a permanent solution. What we need is soil metal recomposition or whatever it's called. So that's one of the reasons I'm really leery about lowering our econ tech. Once I have that, I can use the oil to make energy, and I can use the energy to make metal, essentially. So we'll be cooking with gas at that point. Okay, those are all fine. Already building, including our sweet, sweet rares. Give. Barracks is being worked on. This is going to be slow going. We could put some settlers here. Let's do that. Actually, how many workers do you want? 500 workforce, so 200. And here we need 300. So 500 workers would do that. Let's do that right away. So we want to do here, colonize, send as workers, 500, send. There we go. I should build apartments here next. I probably should have done that before barracks. I think that's just the better play because these people are going to keep leaving because they don't like the quality of life here. Whereas the apartments will kind of lock them down here a little bit, and we can get some work done. This game basically looks like the Russian front in World War II. Yeah. This is how, like, major wars will start to progress. So, we're lucky that we haven't had, like, a breakout big war. Because just imagine how many more troops I would need. Like, if you look at... This is our bare bones defensive unit, right? This is 700, 900, 1,000. 1,000 men plus 20 guns just there. Just for one of these. So, yeah. It's gonna get crazy. That was also why getting this peacefully was so nice. This, like, not quite doubled our population, but a good chunk of it. And now we have extra bodies in case, you know, we need more bodies. Okay, we're out of PP. We've done our other stuff. Let's roll that one. Yeah, I need to get this other guy dealt with. I want that territory just to make my logistics a little easier. One thing of note, doing the annexation thing, if you play on peaceful worlds with like lots of farmers who are happy to do Diplo with you, you can make the game very easy on yourself. This time around, we actually kind of worked at these while we were fighting other wars. Water. Oh! Topelaria territory has violated our borders. Isn't that the other major? Speaking of Sao, and he shall appear. Was that not the case? Victory. No, it's Totalar. Okay. Toparia. Over there. Who are you? We declare war. Who are you? Surviving AI. Back that alien butt up right now. Nope. Nope. We're waiting for the tanks. Nope. All right, you take care of him.
Engaging enemy. Mission
It
success.
was literally just some trucks. That's annoying. Oh, would you look at that? We got another surround. All right, you guys, come this way. We need help over here. Some more ruins, too. Okay, we got our first level. Ooh, we're using 8 machines at the moment. Yeah, we are building a lot. Let's go turn our machine, our heavy industry up a little bit. We got that at the nick of time, I think. Where are you at, heavy industry? No, really, there you are. 50%. So this should be making me 5 machines per turn. That'll be fine. This is because we're making all those scav spots. Power, we're doing okay. We're not near full. 4 turns left on the build. I'm gonna strat move you. I kind of do want you over here. Alright, next turn. Hey, a frozen river! Hey, actual water! Glacier! Well, there you go. For a world as cold as we're on, we actually don't have that much ice. We also don't have a lot of tilt, so we don't really get seasons. It's really cool. If you play a game with like really high axis tilt, you actually get seasons. So like in one of my single player games I played recently, from about like here and south would be permafrost, but from like there to like here would freeze thaw every year. So it changes the terrain type. It was quite cool. Alright, keep going. Ooh, you were out of supply. Back up. That's fine. It's fine. Keep going. Keep going. You are not those. What are you? Oh, that's a Momo. Oh, that's a Momo. Please do not come in here. Please respect our borders. I think it might be time. Maybe let's see if we can get some people encircled before we kick it off, but we're kicking this off here momentarily. We need that. Oh, somebody asked about this last time. Look. Bipedal cavalry. There you go. They're riding lobsters. Nomad infantry riding lobsters. Alright, you. What gets me down here the fastest? Moving through those dunes is not good. Okay, Braville. I think that's all. Well, hold on. I did it out of order again. We did our military moves and we didn't do our decisions. You should always do decisions first, because let's say we have a disaster and we spawn a unit. Now I've moved everybody, so I can't respond to it. So that's not the good way to play. No changes there. Supreme Command Council asks for priorities. No changes there. Interior asks... no changes there. Mystic Temple. I actually do want some extra here. I don't want to fall beneath 60 or we'll start losing stuff. So we'll help. Alien names want to talk to us. This is a Momo. Send in the linguists.
Yes, sir.
Progress has been made in understanding their language. We're going to speak in Momo in pretty soon. Okay, we lucked out. That was pretty chill turn. Okay, I want to build industry and I can't. We already went through that this turn, so we're good there. Building the oil. Yeah, not quite so painful of a turn on that. We have a shadow diplomat. Spy. No. Let's target anyways with protection. They're probably going to say no because they're militants. Yeah, 309 difficulty. We could only roll 207 if we did the best. So what if we did client? That's even worse. We don't need that. Yeah, I can't do anything. We might have to attack Epsil. I don't really want to fight them, but I also can't just have this, like, tumor in the middle of my territory, waiting for them to pop off at some point. I think maybe we'll clean this up, and then we'll just build a border with these guys, and then we'll sweep in with from here. Maybe these tanks can come back too. Okay, I think we're gonna do a bureaucratic push.
Understood.
We're not done building. I thought you had the right amount of people. 1,000 workers. Why did you say 1.1? It's fine, I suppose. Did I just discover Zephon? I might have. I might have. Tasty, tasty land lobsters. Mmm. Can you rush his capital? It's not a major. He only has one city. He probably has troops in there. But yeah, the idea would be like we're sitting right here with our motorized, and then we zoom over here and keep him from getting inside the capital. And then we just bop it down like we did with Broville. That worked excellently. Okay, sadly, that's going to be it this turn. I'm just kind of have a holding pattern. Got a lot of construction going on. Okay, paying attention for once. Okay, they're fighting with the mutants, perhaps. Yeah, he's just shuffling around. Well, maybe. I'd love to get those guys encircled before we declare war. That would be very nice, and that would speed this up a lot. We killed 1,000. Nice. Water again. Roaming thieves with their gimp masks. Careful, kids. No playing outside today. We discovered volcanic energy tapping. This is what I wanted to do in this run. I wanted volcanoes, like really low solar panel usage, so that we could build these. But our planet ended up with so bloody much oil, and we didn't get any volcanoes, so Sag. Harness the heat of magma and convert it to energy. If only. Motorized siege infantry. Now we're talking about the Abbey Remy. That's what we need right there. Okay, we discovered it, though. I don't think that means we've operationalized it. Bureaucratic push. Cool. Have you kept up with Stellaris? They're overhauling the PALP system. I know it's happening. I haven't clicked on anybody's videos yet. When are we expecting 4.0 to drop? Because I'm going to have to relearn Stellaris for like the 3rd time. And that'll be a fun stream. So you wanted Space Iceland? Yes. Overhauling it again, says Wolf? Yes, they are. They're abstracting the population so that it's literally just a number and there's like slider bars or something, rather than like individual things. That's what causes all the lag in Stellaris, is like every pop checking if they want to move every single tick. Like, so many games build games that no computer can play. It's... You didn't really think that through, champ. You didn't really think that through. water on this peak. That would be misery to get, by the way. This is like 1,000 industrial points to get a dirt road up there. Something ridiculous. We're kind of at the end of our reach here. Please stay there. Do not come. Alright, you guys. Oh. I don't have like any spares. I have one spare tank. They're gonna slip out this turn though. Okay, are we at peace or war with you? We're unclear. I don't like the ambiguity of our relationship, nomad people. I don't like the it's complicated. Okay. Again, I started getting too into the weeds there instead of doing my decisions. Okay, create custom formation. I'm just deciding, do I want to do bazookas or do I want to hold out for AT? I like the AT and the MG squads. We're not in a pinch at the moment. And I can save up these points. What else would I want to change? Not much. We just don't have the things I would want to change around, really. I think I'm gonna leave well enough alone here. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Save those points. Those come very slowly, so I don't mind having them saved up for when I want them. Major worker strike in Braville. Given to some demands.
Acknowledged.
Roaming thieves in Edwardholme. Full support. Rolled 173 versus 95. Critical success. They stole 1 credit. Jerks. Alright. Upgrade in J-Rob's Oasis. Yes, you can have that. Okay, mostly quiet on the Eastern Front, although he is pushing the aliens. I would sure like it if you would stop expanding that direction, buddy. I did finally get those mountain... Well, some of the mountains I wanted as my border. I wanted it over here, too. Okay, we're just chilling here waiting for the tanks. Over here, you attack.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult for them to stand up to us with some armor.
Mission.
These troops are also highly experienced. Well, maybe not the highest, but yeah, 48 and 60, these guys are pretty experienced. They know a thing or two. You guys are just chilling, picketing against the big bad AI. Okay, something moved because we now have line of sight. But they're still here somewhere. Okay. What are you? Burls. That's right. So many wars, so little time. Okay, we already did this because I got excited. Or we partially did it. Okay, that's done. Buildings. Epic Feather. Finished his barracks. Congratulations. We're making one machine currently. We got a little bit. Alright. Build me. Yeah, you're a high scav spot.
Roger.
Higher recycling. Eric. You're basically just maxed out unless I want to do industry. Babel. 3 turns on the power plant. But in addition to that... Oh, wait a minute. Why didn't you come up and ask me to get rid of this? This has no oil left. I guess I could play peripheral mining. I'm not going to, though. Let's disband this. Stop paying that electricity in those workers. Disband. Just not updating the thingamabob. That's fine. Okay, over here. How are we doing on oil? We're still losing a little bit. Oil drill 2, oil drill 1. Let's do the other number 1.
Copy that.
And then over here, more
Order
recycling. Man, we are so green around here. You wouldn't even believe it.
Order acknowledged.
We're all about that recycling. We turn them into bullets. 100% reused material. Okay, we just upped you to level 3, so we can do some upgrades here. And the lowest thing that we have currently is health. So, J-Rob, build yourself hospital. Okay, we did all that. Just chilling here. Nope, we finished the barracks. Okay, next, I said I should have built the worker apartment first, so let's get started on that. You get on up there. And actually, we should probably unit admin you, change HQ to the 5th Assault. They also could use a... In fact, I should do that right now. We should get a scout buggy over there. Raise a formation of an independent... I want a buggy. Independent light buggy. I want that because that's going to be my scout. He also is good for just doing light attacks that I don't want to waste a tank on. That was not the right unit that just moved. It was supposed to be him. Yep. Okay, we finished barracks 2. Construct. Okay, that's going to be security points. Our next lowest is health. Construct. Hospital. Look how much we care for our people. Building hospitals. The peaceful Babel builder way. Always just assaulted by everyone else. 0.2 turns left on barracks. Come on, bruh. Finish that barracks. You're killing me. We have recycling up, but we don't have the rare minerals up. Let's at least get that started.
Order acknowledged.
And I think I'm gonna... No, don't go greedy because this is being really slow. Okay, we already moved you. Strat card. Let's do a private investment over in... Oh, it's still called weather device. I need to change the name. Do it. 325 credits. Not much, but something. Let's get that governor on the line.
Standing by.
Alita. Zone orders. Yeah, I definitely need to fix this. Okay, changing name first, so I actually remember. And Slice, what a good time. Slice the Elder. Village of Slice. In the Village of Slice. Public budget 1. Workers. No. You get 4. Nice try, though. Nice try. Allow emergency food. You are going to be unincorporated. Yeah, we're going to have all kinds of problems if I have them incorporated right now. Unincorporated. Confirm. 5, please. Don't push your luck. We're having major budget issues. We just sold off a lot of resources. We're not making a ton of money anymore. Okay, that was dealt with. We are building free worker houses, though. Those are all done. We spent our PP. All quiet on the Western Front. You can see how this game can escalate and get very complicated. Okay, I think I'm going to pave this. I think this is the time. Sealed road to here. Ah, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. You can go in a full circle. Very nice. And this would be connected, and this would be connected if I can take them out. They're on my short list. Every time we finish a war, a new one kicks off, though, so... Who knows when I'm going to get the time. We also have a good amount of troops in reserve. I could bring up some more. But I want to bring in tanks. I just don't have the metal. I could get some more MGs. I mean, a third MG hanging around in this area would not be terrible for when this kicks off. Maybe next turn I'll do that. Maybe we'll grab one here. If we could get into these mountains and start entrenching, they'll never get us out. Yeah, I think that's the turn. I think it batched together pops to they're talking about Vicky 2. Vicky 3 runs pretty decently on my machine, but I will say if I go into fast forward, it runs fine, but it kicks on my water cooler fans like really high. So it's definitely using the juice, which is fine. That's what it's for. Have we discovered I didn't answer your question, Slice. No, we still do not know guns. We've discovered airplane propellers, helicopter propellers, airplane efficiency, airplane mechanic efficiency, aerodynamics, literally everything except for a gun. We killed 300 infantry and 10 motorized. Water deposit. I feel like that's turning into a meme. Okay, we did meet our goal to have more hexes. Okay, jet engine. Jet engine, though. Now that I'm memeing on the airplanes, what about jet engines? I don't know if those will work over rocket, but maybe. Why use a propeller at all? Yeah. Okay, zoo project. I think we're gonna put a zoo in Village of Slice right away before I forget. Zone. Zoo. In the Village of Slice. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Decisions first for once. Applied science yet again. It is really good. No. Gun first. I don't want to dilute. Give gun. Give gun. CEO has an emergency. Nope. Erica Wolf with her Wolf Corp. Bad Wolf. We cannot spare the resources because we have meritocracy.
Received.
Zone upgrade in Braville. Not yet. You're getting a little ambitious. Alien natives are entering Epic Feather. Sir, Immonian alien natives from Imono territory have been sneaking into Epic Feather. They've been grabbing handicapped veterans from our streets, apparently only to offer them a vegetal gift. But it's really freaking people out. We can either explain to the populace that this is weird but harmless, that our xenobiologists will try to tell the aliens to stop what they're doing, or we could have the security forces and troops physically do something. Now, we're just going to explain things. Boy, look at how happy people are. Notice we're not getting all those crappy events because we've actually got people in line.
Yes, sir.
Request in helping fight Syndic cells. The Syndics. We don't have that cult around here. We'll gladly help you exterminate the Syndics. Minus 11 government. I need to get higher enforcement, but I don't want to do it via losing government. Yeah, we're not sure this contains terrorists. Holy crap, that's gonna piss her off. Alright, we're gonna have to do something about that.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna immediately go to leaders. How about an official gift for Governor Lacey. There you go.
Understood.
Critical success. We improved it by 95. There you go. They do love it when they get the bonuses. All right, on the war front, we are stretched to the edge. I am going to increase this a little bit more, I think. I'm not going to move up this turn because we won't have the supply. Over here, these guys have transferred over to that part, so they're fine for the moment. Hey, buddy, we do want to be friends, but you stay on your side and I'll stay on mine. Let's send some more reinforcements that direction. Grumpy, grumpy. I mean, it's fine. If they just want to push back, that's fine. I would have loved to get the encirclement, though. Okay, over here. Yep, and then we just big chillin'. We just chillin'. Yeah, you do it. We are cleaning out this area very efficiently. We've killed a stack like every turn for like 4 or 5 turns. These are so good. Okay. Ooh. There it is. All right, you guys come back. You are supposed to be over here. Okay, on this side. There's not really a tenable line here, but I'm just trying to make sure that the AI major doesn't get in here if I can help it. It does model oxygen content, although jets don't have more to... Let me back up. Wolf says, does the game model oxygen content of the atmosphere with planes? It's the barometric pressure that it cares about, not the composition. Gravity, wind, I think wind is on that one, and barometric pressure is how it models. So atmo comp does not matter. Sithel says, I was actually planning on playing a game of Stellaris with city plants with hundreds of pops, all self-sustained, pushing it to the max. That'll do it. That'll do it. I did a plant race that was similar to that with permanent employment for just thousands of pops. Thousands of pops. Would you ever use the stratagems that give you fate points? Asks Lord of Heresy 42. Yes, we did some in one of the previous streams. I haven't really needed to. We're kind of floating fate points at the moment. Some of them can be really bad. Like, I don't need a rebellion. I don't need a radiation leak. I probably could eat a paranoia if I needed to. I'm fighting wars, so I don't want this. Although, militia loss of faith actually wouldn't hurt me at all. So,
Affirmative.
I will do that. Chemical high. Yeah. And none of those I really want at the moment. But yes, they are worth playing. The fate cards can be very, very, very powerful. I'm just kind of saving at the moment. I think we might have... Yeah, we have a tactical genius. We picked this one up recently. Plus 10 bonus to the war score. This is who I would want to put this on my SHQ, but I'm going to hold off for now. He's going to die at some point, I think, and then we'll have the successor get that. We also have the propaganda assistant. I think we gave that to Vant already. Or maybe I said the same thing there. I said the same thing there. Vant, you're 58, man. You can retire. It's okay. We don't make you work until you're like 80, like some places. Okay, other than those... In fact, I'm never gonna play that. I'm never gonna play that. Just get rid of those. We could try to get rid of what's-her-face again. It's like a rash. You just can't get rid of her. Antitrust ops. We are getting hurt down in Empiric kind of badly. I don't think we've escalated to that point yet. I don't think we need to do anything there. Maybe we save up for another grand convention. Let's do it. Let's just do a beer crank.
Understood.
400 points. And we'll roll that. Abby says, can we please use the alien Diplo cards? Maybe we could play one. I assume you're talking about the air density here. I can pull up the screen. We can double check it. It is low, though. It's a combination of gravity and the atmo and the wind, if I remember right. So, fuel. Storm infantry. Okay, you have my attention. We found ancient story with 3 high-tech items. Okay, great. I can't produce those yet, so good. If we go here, we go here. Our planet has 0.39 Gs. Earth is 1 G, for reference. So about 39% of the gravity of Earth. It has... The spin has to do with wind, how much wind you're going to get. 304 millibars. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the average pressure of Earth 1 bar? I might be wrong on that one. So this would be, if I'm right on that, this would be 30% the atmo. 960, okay. I must have rounded in my head. And we can find out here, it's mostly argon, a little bit of oxygen, a little bit of CO2. Somebody said this was ammonium, I think, and then some methane. The ammonium makes it semi-incapacitation, so you have to wear a face mask. You would, like, pass out. It wouldn't take too long. If it wasn't for that, there's also xenobiological hazards. So there's, like, bacteria or viruses or something, so you'd still have to wear a filter. A little bit of helium, a little bit of nitrogen, a little bit of neon. Yeah, so just not a lot of air pressure. There's also not a lot of heavy metal in the water. Or soil, unfortunately. I think that might affect how much metal we can make. So that's a bit of an oof. Model design task. Hold that thought. We discovered a new engine. Alright. Medium aircraft. New blueprint. What if you had... Oh, we didn't research it yet. Never mind. No change. Minor worker strike in J-Rob. Pay him off. Pay him off.
Affirmative.
Man, we are struggling with that. J-Rob, get it together. Coromant, get it together. I need this to work. They're not even that sad. Population's 100% and the workers are +3 at 64. Might need some more worker housing. Maybe that would help here. What are you building? 2 turns on a hospital. Okay, no, I'm not gonna play with that at the moment. 1 turn on the power plant. Okay, our recyclers are getting done. Up it.
Order acknowledged.
Recycling 1? No, recycling 2. Just chilling for now until we're ready for industry. We could drop a small industry here. I think we're okay at this point. Let's do that. Construct industry
Copy
1.
that.
Yeah, you guys are just all holding the line. You could go further. It's just based on where my supplies can reach. I don't really want to go down in the basin. I'm okay staying here in the mountain. What did I say you guys were? Oh, you're also in Momo. Okay, I need to actually build a wall. Okay, that's fine. We're just slowly corralling these guys. Hate you so much. I kind of need to put something here. You know what? Let's just raise an independent, just some MGs or just some infantry. More bodies, I think, is better in this case. Just give me some regular infantry. Raise formation. Yeah, we're gonna move them over to protect that. We're kind of getting out there, but let's just keep this round going. I want to finish these guys off. We're probably going to be looking at maybe founding another city over here. Maybe just even on top of this. It's a little close. Okay, the furrows are gathering. That's making me a little nervous. Yeah, there's that AI. We're also stretching. We're at the end of the line here, so we're going to have to do some more road work. Think about this for a second. So this is another pass. So we could bring in a road from here. Intersect there. That's just too close. 1, 2, 3. No, we already counted this. It was over here where I wanted to build. But we're playing mid-core, so it doesn't matter where I connect these. No, not from there. Here. Dirt road. I mean, maybe we build over on Romantic Top. Okay, that brings in plenty of supplies. This is, for anyone who doesn't know, legend has it that performing the sacred rites on top of Fertility Hill will result in a pregnancy. Many visit from far and wide. Zone pop +1. My cloning facility gives us 1,000, just for a reference there. Okay, that is unfortunate. I can't surround this guy. Leave that alone. Alright, I don't like this. I'm willing to give that up. Let's get out of that pinch pocket. Two turns on the hospital. One turn. We already checked that. I think we're good. Go to... Where's my territory at? Okay, it's... Well, maybe it's not too hard. The white line is the edge of our borders. So these are the furls. not 100% sure. No, it's like right here's the AI. Yeah, these aliens, I'd sure like to incorporate them, but I don't want to kick that off at the moment. Yeah, so this really is the target. It's just right in the way. We're gonna need to build up, so we need more metal. Okay, I just keep coming back to the same conclusion. I just need more metal. We just got to be patient. Bravo, what are you cooking up here? You're kind of actually done cooking. Let's construct. Recycling. I want some of those juicy juicies. Okay, here. Okay, they... do I care if they have some? I guess that's okay for now, but I don't like it. 11K, 9K, 8K, 6K, 8K. Not the best up here. Current planet I'm on has 28,652 parts per billion heavy metals in the water. Completely undrinkable. Yep. That's a lot. That's like Flint. That's not good. And this is where the Galactic Republic returns to the planet and conquers everyone. I don't think there's anything left of the Galactic Republic. If you've read the lore, I think it's been ripped to absolute shreds. Although, I think there's been some hints that maybe a DLC would let us go back into space. So, like, maybe you could recolonize your moon or put satellites up there or something. I could see us interacting with the Shadow, who still has the quantum technology. So, maybe. Free pop is free pop. I can't argue with that. Yeah. People talking about jet engine combustion. Planet versus planet warfare. It would be interesting, but man, what a micromanagement hell that would be. Okay, I don't think there's any chance that we are going to be able to get them peacefully, which is unfortunate. Let's just peek at that again. Yeah, at his absolute best, we're not even close. And we've already maxed out relations. So that's unfortunate. We're going to have to fight that. I think we're going to do a grand convention again. We kind of saved up for that. Let's do
Understood.
it. Critical success. Everyone got +4, and everyone got 34 experience. Beautiful. And we have enough left for a bureaucratic push. Do it. Epsil. Why do you guys have to be so obstinate? Join us. We'll let you be warmongers. You're a warmonger? Apparently I have to be, because everyone keeps attacking me. We've had 0 turns of peace this whole game. You'd fit right in. You can join my militia line. Water. I get excited every time. We discovered a new tech, water purification. If we are short on water, this idea might be interesting. It's basically very simple and just a matter of piping all of our public and private installations and housing in order to recycle used water. Once researched and the water purification plant is built, it should give us a zone extra water income. We don't need that here, but cool. In light of my... I've literally never seen this piece of art. It happened. It happened. In light of my advanced age, I laid down my responsibilities as advisor, says Vlad Clifford. Salutes in chat, boys. Have a good one, Vlad. Melissa lost their influence through their militia chief in your cabinet. Ah, he was the militia chief. Okay. Bureaucratic push right back. One of the things I didn't call this out. So bureaucratic push is about 10 or 11 PP. If you roll really high, remember we spend BP to make PP. So you actually can kind of get a cycle going if you can keep drawing enough of those and getting critical successes. Hence why I keep playing that card over and over again. That is so badly named. Vic. PP. Really, man? He doesn't have to stream it, apparently. Militia commemorative plaque. Grumpy man. No extra decorations. It has to be boring. All right, Grumpy. No changes. Major worker strike in Breville. I'm off.
Order acknowledged.
Alien natives offer mercs. I do really like those units, and they're very helpful at the moment. I'm going to say yes to that. 3 commerce, I can soak that. 1,000, it hurts, but I can soak it. And it even makes Grumpy mad.
Yes, sir.
Come on in. Access offer to ancient site. An envoy from Wormsden has proposed we access a famous ancient library in their land. Your private sector industrialists would like to have sole access since they suspect valuable knowledge might be gained on the site, while your populace would also like the right to visit. We are trying to increase enforcement, and frankly, we need to keep democracy down a little bit, so only the industrious. No pores allowed. Alright, we're back to enforcement. Now, we need to be highest in enforcement for 7 rounds before we can start getting rolls to get our card back. All right, let's do war first this turn. Okay, that's fine. I'm really sketchy about that position. Pull back 1 more. Work your way down the line. Oh, did he must have fought the AI. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. He's using scav furnaces. That's interesting. I wonder if there's no oil at the equator. Well, we found plenty of oil up here. Scav furnaces, I hate them. Hate them. They burn up scavenge points very fast. Very fast. I prefer our wood furnace if I had to go that route. Alright, well, unfortunately, this is now a border with a major. So he has PP blocked me here. Alright, what is it directly north? Non-aligned. So I need to start grabbing territory, but I can't get there. See, this is one of my frustrations. The AI doesn't have logistics, so he can take this unit and just boop, 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 and claim all this territory that I cannot do the same for. I'm going to try to cut him off the best I can, but it's going to be annoying.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Okay. Cool. Yep, that's going to be a static line. All right, you strat move you there. You are going to protect that metal with your life, friendo. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. I want it. Like toothpaste. He's actually got this guy kind of partially cut off. Where's my road end? Oh, we have road all the way through here. Okay. I gotta be a little bit careful about that. Alright, let's get you moving out. The militia can take over what you were doing. I need that extra mobility for that encirclement I'm trying to build. Okay, that is that. Oh, and my aliens. Strat move. to there. That move. Perfect. I was just complaining about them getting to cheat. Well, at least I can get my auxiliaries to do the same thing. Those are all fine, TM. Alright, let's do our building check. Epic. Done building. Does have a recycler too. Man, we are still barely making any metal. Barely making any metal. Alright. Can we do higher? We can.
Roger that.
Recycle 3. And in town, we need a hospital.
Roger that.
Okay. Keurig, we are building the light industry. That's where my metal's going. We finished the power plant. How much can I store? Not that much. Okay, so let's turn you down to 50%, and we'll see what that does next turn. I don't want to burn extra oil if I don't have to. Building-wise, we're still constructing all their peripherals. We'll go this way. 1 turn left on the hospital. And J-Rob, 1 turn left on the hospital. And the village of Slice. 0.4 turns left on the apartments. We're having some worker shortages. Let's colonize in with, let's say, another 1,000, let's say. Supplement that workforce. Alright, that does mean I don't need these aliens here anymore. But they can actually start heading up. Okay, and Braville. 1 turn left on the recycling. In town itself, nothing. Construct. Worker apartments. I should always do that first, I think. Unless we need the barracks. Can we please use the alien diplo cards? They're not that good, man. They were just not in a good position. We can try. Xeno Diplomat. Alright, we'll try the southern one. Difficulty is 18. Success. They've accepted to talk to us. We'll meet them next round. Can't move any further. Guard the road in case they try to cannonball run me. 36 points left. We are going to do a bureaucratic push.
Understood.
And roll. Oh. Alright, have a good one, Epic. I think we're getting pretty close here, too. It's almost 8 o'clock where I'm at. We'll probably do the decisions for next turn and maybe play out the turn and not roll it. Maybe that's what we'll do. Tank Sauce says, so it's good to get big PP. Yeah, you want a big PP. Little PP, no good. Can't play any cards. That's so badly named. Battery, power, propeller, or a rocket. Ah. I don't think I've ever made electric planes. I didn't know that was a thing. But that does make sense. They'd be way lighter. Elections held. 70%. Man, the armed knights have never lost an election. Fuel deposits. Well, at least it's not water. Peace. Ammo compaction. We have a clever idea on how we could high pressure fabrication to reduce the size of ammunition. Required rifles and guns to be adapted during, though. Air Force does not benefit from compaction as it's really all about the weight. So they could carry more ammo with this tech, is what that does. Mechanized MG Infantry Army. Okay. Got cards. Okay, decisions. CEO asked you to participate. Of my choices, more research would be nice. Efficiency would also be nice. It's hard to get the meritocratic points. Let's grab those. New advisor. Okay. Yeah, we did have a guy who was pretty decent. So we have Yevgeny. he would be trying to take over for Vant. We have Doug. Doug's kind of mediocre. I'm not going to lie. We have Rihanna. And we have Hugo. Hugo also is kind of looking to take over for Vant. Enforcer. I'm kind of feeling this guy. He doesn't have any admin skills, which is a little unfortunate. He is armed knights. He's not very heroic. He has no corruption. He hasn't stole from us. Low ambition. I love these things. Yeah, I think this is going to be it here. So you have Guinea. You can be my new advisor. We had at one point where we could have had two, so it's a little unfortunate I missed the opportunity. We didn't have the PP to run it at the time. Say zone and you. Nomads are assaulting our traders. Beat them up. I like them, but I can't afford them. I can't afford them. All right, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. All right, here you go. This one's for you, Abby. Scheduled meeting with the alien natives. Offer them free technology. No. Offer them a gift. No. Ask them to join us. Yes. Organize big ceremony to ask them to join us. 90 PP. That's a lot of PP. Okay, we're gonna ask them to join us. Please befriend. We'll give you unlimited amounts of butter.
Yes, sir.
We formulated our offer the best we could. We rolled 147 versus 199. The alien natives did not seem interested in our offer. The Tembosian Deep Moon and Elite School Leader plus 1 point. Did he found another faction? Tim, did you found another faction? And we gained some heart. Alright, so if we want to make a real attempt at that, we're going to need 90 PP. Which I'm not saying no to. We may make that attempt. Because that would get me here, and then I could get past the mountains with a road. And I think this is free real estate. It is. It is. I wouldn't mind peace with these guys either. Insectoids. Yeah. Xeno Diplomat. You get a 2-for-1.
Yes, sir.
We'll try that next time. Alright, you come on up here. The Noose Titans. I think it's time. I don't think this is going to get any better than that. That's fine. Holding out. I'm even willing to sacrifice this unit if I have to. I just want the territory before he gets it. Alright, that did free up these guys. These are gonna fight either the Furls. Okay, I kind of want this road right now. Because either we take these guys up here to fight the Furls, which they should decimate, or they probably won't even get here if I'm being honest, or we target Epsil. I'm thinking Epsil's the target. We're kind of having to play footsie around the borders here, so let's get ourselves a road set up. This is gonna be pretty pricey. I hope I can afford this. But we want a dirt road. Guess it doesn't matter. 207. Yeah, that tech actually helped a ton. It was like 280 for just this last time we did one of these. So there, and then to there. Okay. And then you guys. And I'm thinking I might build some more, maybe just some motorized, just to have something here that can respond. MGs out in just the flat open like this, not the best. Yeah, their entrenchment is 100, actually. Yeah, they'd be fine. But that's a lot of space to cover. I definitely would like a squad here. Yeah, I talked about this before. We're fine on metal. Race formation with OHQ. I just want one of our MG2s. Race formation. Then, come in here. Make like, I don't know, 2,000. Fine. Not using those yet. MGs. Make it 1,000. Get these guys training up. RPGs. You know what? I'm gonna train 1,000 of you, even if I'm not using you. Just so that we can have some experienced guys if I get in a tight spot. Man, look at that. Look at that. We've burned through all of our industrial points just like that. Yeah, it's definitely time to be upgrading. Where are we at here? Industry 2 in Babel. 1 turn left on Industry 1 in Pyrrhic. They're having worker problems, though. I'm sketch on that. Well, either way, I can't afford it this turn. We may put another Industry 1 down. We need to get this popping. Okay, are we gonna do this attack? I think the answer is yes. I don't see why I wouldn't. I've got these guys surrounded. It's not going to get better than this. Relations is average, and it gives you 9% to your fist profile if we invade. Total negative fallout, 9% fist profile increase. We can soak that. And this guy gets sad.
Affirmative.
Sorry, Comrade. You're just going to have to be sad. Alright, go in here.
Let's go.
Sorry, roadies.
Mission accomplished.
Our highly experienced tank should make it mincemeat out of them. It's just a matter of do they break before we run out of AP.
Requesting backup.
Just barely held. Alright, reinforce there. Rescue's fine. Want that. Stop on checking that. I want to see if we can prospect that. Defending, building. Okay. I'm thinking this is looking pretty good. I do want to spend. We don't have too many points left. I'm going to do a bureaucratic push.
Understood.
480. Excellent. And I think that's going to be where we call it here today. So, just as a reminder, on Friday, we're doing Asphodel for Dominions, and it's going to be at the 2 o'clock start time. So, on the earlier start time that we've been using this week. Should be a pretty fun one. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, I can't imagine it's going to be a misery stream. Asphodel's pretty good. Knock on wood. I probably won't have a single forest, knowing my luck. And then I think there's a strong chance that on Sunday at the 2 o'clock time, I might do some more Shadow Empire. We'll see on that. I don't really want to start another major project after Tale of Immortal. I have one thing I'm kind of tempted to do, but I kind of want to like just cool off a little bit. We have Monster Hunter coming out in a couple weeks, and Monster Hunter is hopefully going to take over everything except for Dominions as soon as this finishes. So that's kind of the working plan at the moment. Also of note, there's a strong chance that I'm going to try, if Monster Hunter is going well, to invite viewers to play with. If I do that, one thing I do request is that people don't come in super overgeared. So if you think you'd like to join and play on some of the streams in Monster Hunter, save some of your old gear if you get ahead of me, so that you can kind of parity the gear level I'm at. I'm not looking for someone to come in and decimate things. So just fair warning if people are interested in doing that. I'm gonna try to make that happen. We'll see. That may necessitate the Discord, which I've spoken on my feelings on that in the past, so we'll see. We'll see on that one. So those are the plans. Other than that, Tale of Immortal, everything is recorded and uploaded. I believe it finishes on Friday. Yeah, on Friday I think it finishes. So if you're watching that, the end is nigh. You'll have to find out how the end treats Ching. Watch to the end, it will shock you. Other than that, I'm going to go get some dinner. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Had a great time. Hopefully this was enjoyable to you. As always, learned a lot. Hopefully I taught a little bit. And I will see you guys on Friday, hopefully. All right, Babel out.